Good evening, everyone. It's your worst nightmare and dream come true. I'm Adrian Hallowell, broadcasting live to you. How's everybody doing tonight? We're back with more White Day. We're going to be continuing from where we left off. And and right off the bat, I see Dandy is telling me to hit the hydrate, so I will. Welcome in, Dandy. Thank you for that. And thanks for the other hydrate. I will hit it again. Never a bad opportunity to remind the chat that I am not a plant and I do not need to be watered. But I do appreciate the hydration, so thank you. But yes, welcome in everybody. We're going to be playing more White Day today. I now have a headcanon that you are Nick Nocturne in a different face. Wait. Why? You mean Nightmind? Wait, why? Why do you think I'm Nightmind? And welcome in, Neo Sunday. It's nice to see you. You sound similar? You think so? I take that as a huge compliment. Nick Nocturne has an incredible voice. I can't believe you think we sound similar, but thank you. Let's see. What are we doing here? Yes, more White Day. The weather in my area right now is kind of bad, and since I'm playing this game on my PlayStation 4, I had a power outage one time that literally only lasted a second, and it made my PlayStation 4 lose all of its data. It corrupted my memory. So I'm going to be very cautious here. If I start to hear like thunder and lightning, then we might switch midstream to a different game on the Switch 2. Because, you know, if the power were to go out, it would kick me to a battery backup and it won't mess up everything. So I feel a little bit more comfortable about that, but we'll see. Right now it's just raining outside. If it gets worse, I will let all of you know and we'll end up switching the game. But for now, this is what we're going to be going with. I spent the entire golf collab thinking you sound exactly like someone, but I couldn't think of who. I'm really curious to know who you think I sound like. See? Oh my goodness. I can't overstate enough how surprising that is. But I do really take that as a massive compliment. I love Nightmind. Fingers crossed for you that it doesn't get too bad and your PS4 data is safe. Thank you. Welcome in, G-Rockstar. It's nice to see you as always. Hope you're having a great day. But yes, I think, if I'm not mistaken, that should be everything. I did drop a new YouTube video for those of you that like to keep up with those. I played a game called Staircore. I dropped the video for that last night. It was a pretty fun game. Definitely really random, but I enjoyed it. I really do enjoy liminal space horror. And whenever either filmmakers or game developers really tackle that subgenre, I always find it really fun because even aside from the horror aspect of it, it always feels like an adventure. You never know what's going to be behind each door or new hallway. And I don't know, it's a really unique subgenre of horror, in my opinion. It definitely satisfies a sense of wanderlust at the same time as scratching the itch for, you know, thrills and scares. I don't know if any of you feel the same way, but I really do enjoy liminal space horror. Things like the backrooms, etc. Really fun. But yes, we're going to get into our pre-stream tarot card pull, and then we're going to start the game. So today's card is the Ace of Cups. Now the Ace of Cups in the upright position is a pretty great card. Like other aces in the tarot deck, it is a card of potential, right? All the aces have potential. They're not promises, but they're good cards to pull. In the case of the Ace of Cups, this card embodies love, right? It recommends that you open yourself up to good feelings, good vibes, that you share feelings of love with those that you care about, and be open and prepared to new relationships. This can be new romantic relationships. This can be new friendships. This could be new family connections, things of that nature. And it also encourages you to open your heart, right? Share what you can afford to spare with people that are in need, whether it's people that you know, or maybe just people that you run into that look like they could need a little bit of help. And also open your mind and be prepared for bursts of creativity. The Ace of Cups is a wonderful sign for creatives. If you have been working on a endeavor, or you've been conceptualizing an idea, this is a great omen for you. It's not a promise that things will go right, but it is kind of a good headwind to have if you're looking for a little inspiration to move into action. But yeah, that is our card for today. And with that, we're gonna move over to the game now. Alrighty. You're welcome. Yes, I always like to do a little tarot card pull before I start streaming. Oh yeah, the other thing I was gonna say is I should have my schedule up by tomorrow. I'm gonna try to have my schedule for the week up. I would have had it up already, but I've been trying to work out some details. Welcome in, Sushi. Thank you for the head pats. It's a just do the thing sign. It can be perceived that way. Again, it really just depends on how the card resonates with you. It could also be a card that is just encouraging you to, like I said, open your heart. If you feel that you know someone that could use your help, could be a sign to go ahead and offer that help. Or it could also be a good omen for a new relationship. Also, thank you, Sushi, for the 10 push-ups. I could actually use it. I've been tired today. Actually took me a lot to get up and start streaming. I was a little drowsy, and I almost decided against this, but I pulled myself out of bed from the nap I was taking, so here we are. I don't need a card to tell me to do the thing, but fine, I'll do the thing. That's right, Dandy. Do the damn thing. The thunder in the background while you're talking about this. All right, let me get up so I can start doing these push-ups. I'm also tired. I want to go home. Just finishing up my lunch. What'd you have for lunch? The water slide decals are so tedious. Water slide decals? New relationships, huh? That's funny for you? Oh, really? Why's that? I'm not sure how to say that. Doba? Just resonates with me for what I'm going through. Interesting. Well, I do hope that it works out for you. You got it. It's like Chipotle. Yeah, for a Gundam model. I can't paint in weather until the decals are all applied, but it's so tedious. Got it, got it. It's like a Tasty or Chipotle. They have the best queso. Okay. Understood. No, I don't think I've ever had Chipotle before. I've never had Doba, so maybe this is my sign. Yeah, we're in the same boat. I don't think I've ever had it either. I definitely hadn't heard about it before just now. Alright, let me stop procrastinating. Hold on, I'm gonna do these push-ups real quick. Just a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, my hand just bumped the microphone as I was settling back in. Chipotle is fine. Yeah, I've kind of heard mixed things about it over the years. I know people are really into it, but I've heard in the past couple of years a lot of people have said that the quality has slipped a little bit. But I don't know if that's a overall thing or a regional thing, to be fair. Adrian, Discord link is expired. Just enough to update when you post them. Oh, thank you, thank you. Kind of surprised that that happened. It's supposed to be an infinite link. Let me see something real quick. Yeah, I see. Okay, I'll fix it after stream, but if you're interested in joining, I can whisper you the link real quick. I don't mind doing that before I get started. There you go, just in case. It's like a day-to-day thing. Sometimes Chipotle hits, sometimes it's so bad. Chipotle queso is so mid. But enough food chat for me. I was going to work out, but between the taro bowl and you hitting the push-ups, I'm going to step away and do the thing, BRB. Good luck with your workout. Alrighty. Thanks for the heads up. I'll fix that link after. Very secret, very exclusive, just 5 gifted. What do you mean? I completely forgot. I'll be back later. Spooky Auntie is streaming and I mod for her. No worries. Tell her I said hi. Alright, what was the objective we were working on? Damn, I'm late. No worries. Welcome in, Purple. You're good. I just started the game. I was just yapping, pretty much. So you're good. For the Discord link, I'm just hyping it up. Ah, I see, I see. Are you... I don't think you're in the Discord, right, Dandy? Did you want me to whisper it to you as well? Help me help you get that bag. I appreciate that, Dandy. Okay, let me check my items. I know, I'd gotten a key. Yeah, I got this cassette tape. And then I also got, thought I got a tape. Or a key, rather. Did you eat? Yes, this is a very pertinent question. Purple, did you eat? No, I'm still working. Well, understood, but please make sure that you do get something to eat. As soon as you can. I'm in so many Discords. Yeah, don't even worry about it. You don't have to join. I just wanted to make sure I asked because, Nia Sunday had pointed out that, my link was down, so I just wanted to make sure. They're literally killing you? Yeah. Yeah, they are purple. Okay, gotta figure out where I can play this. Probably the music room. And at least from last time, I was informed that I cannot travel to the music room until I find another piece of this picture, which should have the key attached to it. Okay, yes, and I also got the science lab key. Okay, that's what I remembered. Alright, so let's take a look at the map. Science lab is on the 3rd floor, right next to the music room. So that's where I'm gonna head now. I'll eat in like 10 minutes. I gotta lurk for the time being, though. No worries, thank you for the lurk. In an 8-hour workday, you're required by law to have a 1-hour lunch break and 2 15-minute breaks. Alright, we're on the 1st floor. We gotta go up 3 floors. Alright, before I even do that, let me make sure my escape routes are good to go. Okay. Alright, here he comes. Let's get in here. Hey, welcome in, Sally. I'm doing well today, outside of being a little tired. How are you doing? Why does he walk right in here? He shut the door, and then reacted to himself shutting the door. Makes sense. Tired as hell, but otherwise fine. I can relate, but I'm glad you're doing well otherwise. But please, you know, if you feel like you're able to get some sleep, don't feel obligated to be here, you know, definitely get some rest. If you can. Alright, I need this guy to leave so we can go up to the 3rd floor. Okay, let me secure an escape route. Perfect. Double check. Alright, I'm in the right place. Let's get this door open. Wonderful. Alright. Another one of these guys. So have you learned Korean yet? Not any more than I did in the last stream. I still can't believe that was a wild expectation for a puzzle. It's pitch black in here. Newspaper scrap. Accident report of March 16th, 19XX. On March 15th, around 9:50 p.m., there was a fire in the home economics room at Y High School in Seoul, killing one female student. The fire damaged thousands of dollars or hundreds of dollars worth of property, but caused little structural damage. This was only a small fire that was put out in a matter of minutes. The accident happened right after the end of night classes, so most students were out of the building, but one student was killed while waiting for her mother. She was suffering from asthma, and the police believes that she died from an asthma attack triggered by the sudden fire. The authorities are investigating further to determine her exact cause of death. I'm telling you, I really don't understand why the school is still allowed to exist. So many deaths. Even if you didn't believe in hauntings or curses, I don't know why anyone would willingly want to come here. By the way, chat, for those not subbed, we have an ad break starting in 3 minutes. Just to give you a fair warning. Alright, I don't see anything in here. It's oddly barren in here. Not a single item from what I can tell. I guess we'll go desk by desk, but I don't see anything. Hello, statue that's definitely going to move. Yeah, I keep feeling like one of those is going to come to life at some point. I also think that, my sanity is slipping, so I should probably take a tranquilizer. Can't believe there's nothing in here. What is that sound? Ow, why is he in here? Why the hell did he go into that room? Well, I guess while we're waiting for him to go away, I can make my my blue sky post. There we go. I can't believe he not only went in there, but went into the second room. Okay. I don't even know where to go, honestly. Thought that would have had our answer, considering there was a big cutscene when we got the key last time. And yet, I see nothing. The guy's AI definitely knows where we are. Yeah. Yeah, he seems to be everywhere at all times. Alright. Trying to finish searching this classroom. It really doesn't seem like there's anything in here. I don't know what that sound is, though. Yeah, I don't know. This room looks empty. So, hey Sally. You, I think you spoke it into existence. The, anatomical model is gone from the corner of the class now. I'm sure it means nothing. Somehow I'm eating, but my weight keeps dropping. Purple, how? How much do you weigh now? Not to, you know, ask a personal question like that, but just for reference chat, we did have this conversation a few streams ago, and, Purple did share his weight situation. We were trying to encourage him to eat more. 75. Purple, you really... Have you seen a doctor about this, maybe? Because, you know, weight loss can come from other things, of course, beyond not eating enough. And you have been ill quite a bit lately. If you can, yes, they put me on meds to help me gain weight. Guess I'm gonna have to go back. Yeah, please. Please do, because if you're still dropping weight, then you really do need to, see a doctor about this. Again. Well, at least we found a pen. I'll make an appointment for this week, thank you. Yeah, please do. Even if it just ends up being... a little redundant, it's better to get checked than not to be checked. And if you don't like what you're hearing, or you feel like they're brushing you off, then please get a second opinion. Because you really, shouldn't be that weight. Wasn't the one in Corpse Party made from actual human parts? I think so. It's been a while, but I think it was. Okay, I've just been wandering around this same classroom because I don't really know what else I can do. I don't have any other keys or anything. He is patrolling this hallway militantly. Did I ever tell you I was playing a new game? No, you didn't. What did you start playing? Hey, welcome in, Emerald. You, missed me getting beaten in the head with a bat a few times. How are you doing today? Spider-Man Miles Morales, first game of any Marvel. Oh, I've heard good things about it. How are you liking it so far? Is this the lab in the 3rd floor? Yeah, it's the, science lab. And really good. I'm glad that you're liking it. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. Loving it, I'm glad. It's a few years old now, which is always good for, getting into new stuff at a much cheaper, price. For 25 bucks? Yeah, that's great. Can this guy please go away? According to the guide, there is something you actually need to do here. Alright, then let me get to work. That would explain why he won't go away. Alright, what am I missing? So, the anatomical model is gone, which is wonderful. The only thing right now really don't like the sound of that. The only thing right now that I'm noticing, it sounds like one of these sinks is dripping. Alright, let me take a tranquilizer. Yeah, because I was starting to hallucinate again. I could tell. Yes, welcome in, Emerald. I hope you're doing well today. I'm always happy to have you here. I may ask for a hint, Sally, because I'm a little confused here. I can't interact with anything. Only thing I haven't done yet is turn on the light. But I really can't because this guy will not exit the hallway outside. But I've searched every inch of this place with my lighter. Timed event. Okay. Okay, that explains it. Okay. In that case, let's check the map. So, the music room is where I assume I need to go to use. But do keep in mind that dripping faucet. Be right back, mate. Okay, thank you. No worries. Take your time. Maybe there's another room that has a cassette player that I missed. Thank you for the head pats, Purple. Maybe the lost and found room. All right, we'll take a look for another cassette player. Speaking of water, thank you for the hydrate. I'm definitely gonna need it as I set out here. Wait a minute. Wait, why is the music room unlocked now? Alright, you know what? I'm not gonna question it, but the piano is playing itself and it's also leaking blood. That photo looks conspicuous. Okay, I really don't know what I'm supposed to do there, but I'm not going to touch it because as soon as I press any key on the piano, he's probably going to hear. So let's actually try to find the hint to this little puzzle. Mysterious note. An upside-down clock pendulum. His voice shall be the key to unlocking the secret of music appreciation. You have to play to Zanarkand to unlock the Spear's bracelet. Oh my god, we have a keypad again. Alright. Or padlock, rather. So here's what we're gonna need to do. At least if I'm not mistaken. Oh god, I hope he doesn't hear that and come in here. What I think I'm gonna need to do is go look for one of those, grandfather clocks. Guess you need to repeat the music. I mean, that could be the case. It's not a bad theory. But looking at this note, the upside down clock pendulum, his voice shall be the key to unlocking the secret of music appreciation. Makes me think one of those grandfather clocks has the answer here. I mean, I'll see what I can do. I'll wait for this guy to leave, and I'll try to fiddle with the keys. If not, that's the only thing I can think of based off of that note. I'd much rather you didn't do that. I really, God damn it. I'm hoping you don't have to be able to interpret the exact notes just by sound. Yeah, me too. Does anything happen if your sanity drops to 0? I actually don't know. We probably have some kind of nervous breakdown. I'd be really mad if he screams or something and attracts him to you. Alright, let's see. Alright. Hmm. Is that not it? Oh. Piano bench key. Key that unlocks the piano bench. Okay. Let's open it up. Picture piece 1. Part of a ripped picture has some notes written on the back. Okay. 1328. Probably the code to this. Still not happy about that anatomical model that is missing, by the way. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Spooky Auntie, and welcome back, Sushi. Hold on, let me shout you out. Thank you. Yes, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Adrian Hallowell. I am a Cursed Witch VTuber, and I'm currently playing a very scary game called White Day. So if you're into that kind of thing, which I'm sure you are if you're following Spooky Auntie, you may just enjoy yourself here. But if you have to raid and run, I completely understand. Please feel free to go and get some rest, get some food, do whatever you have to do. He said, let's go listen to Adrian talk. Thank you. Yes, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. What were you doing on stream? Hold on. Let me finish giving you the shout out. There we are. Yes, everybody, go follow Spooky Auntie. She is an awesome streamer, and she also plays horror games, so if you're into this, then you'll definitely be into what she does. I do. My kids are going to be home in like 2 minutes, but I will be lurking and watching as best as I can. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. I was playing the demo of Shift at Midnight. Ooh. I don't think I've heard of that. Is that like a, night shift horror game? Because I really do enjoy those kinds of things. I made it to the last night, but I had to go. Yeah, I'd like to hear more about that. Yeah, it is? Okay. Yeah, I enjoy that kind of thing. There's a game called, I think, Night of the Consumers. That is really fun. Oh, there's what we're looking for. Picture piece 3. Okay, can we combine those? We got 3 pieces now. Alright, I think that's probably everything that's in here. Picture piece 2. 1. 3. The nice thing about Shift at Midnight is that you can play with 2 other people? Really? Okay, I'll have to look this up because, hold on, chat. I almost walked out of here before I noticed this. CD is in the CD tray. Yes, I see that. Can I please, Okay, so it sounds like somebody opened a door, right? In the distance. It has a papers, please, like, part of it, too. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna look into that. Because, that could be a fun, fun collab if it's, multiplayer. Oh, thank God, a tranquilizer. So, Raiders, we're, the premise here is that, we came to school after hours on White Day to give our crush her journal back and gave her a gift of chocolates, and instead we ended up in a nightmare. She also seems completely disinterested in us. So, we got ourselves all wrapped up in this for nothing. Okay, there is a CD up there. It looks like this is a stereo that can also play cassettes, which we have one. But I guess he can't get it. So we'll probably have to put a pin in that and return later. I was such a chicken in school, I didn't tell my crush nothing, I just admired from afar. I don't think that makes you a chicken. Putting yourself out there can be really scary. I will say, I like that this game covers the typical anomalies that are included in 7 School Mysteries. Yeah, it is really cool how much this game involves other things than just the physical present threat of the janitor. Okay, now I'm seeing things. I could have sworn I saw someone walking out of that room. Actually, I'm still a chicken. I did, and it didn't end well. I've never told a crush that I like them either. Open this door. Just in case I need to, do a little bob and weave. I'm thinking maybe we hit the art room. Because last I checked the door was locked, but the door to the music room was locked and now it just opened up, so you know. Oh no, well at least you knew. I just got friend zoned from junior high through high school, like, he liked my friend. Oh my god, I'm sorry. You did hear a door open earlier. Good point, Emerald. Oh god. Yeah, he's definitely stepped up his patrolling. He has definitely stepped up his patrolling. Ended up saying it to get rejected and have some peace of mind. Yeah, I mean, as much as I hate to hear that, it is better to have the peace of mind than to go on wondering. I want to check that grandfather clock. We still have that note hinting about it. Okay, he's being real annoying now. I can't even walk. Wish I could lock him in here. We're gonna have to wait just a little bit. I guess we'll just chat while we wait for this guy to... Please screw off. I can look in the guide to see if there's a shotgun. I have my doubts. This game doesn't take place in the US. Ad break starting in 1 minute for those not subbed, by the way. Still hear the music. Oh god, I'm starting to hallucinate. I can see the screen. Okay, I don't think there's anything with this one, but it did say something about a clock with an upside down pendulum, right? We should try one of the other floors. I want to try that art room door, so let's go up, if he'll allow us. Of course not. Seems like he's up there. So we'll go down instead. Okay, so there's no, clock on that floor. Makes me curious. And none here, so we might actually need to, hold on, let me drop a save. That's what I was gonna do before he bum rushed me. Okay. Now we can be a little bit more experimental, so I don't have to worry about losing a lot of progress if he kills me. Okay, he's coming down the stairs. Okay, good. He's exploring the third floor. Alright, so we've got the escape route all planned. You gotta be joking me. Look at that. Right to me like a magnet. The AI has definitely gotten a lot more aggressive. No doubts about it anymore. If only you really could lock him in somewhere, yeah. Yeah, I'd love to just stop him in one of the bathrooms, Tomb Raider style. In the old Tomb Raider games, when you were at Croft Manor, Lara's butler, Winston, would walk around and he would follow you everywhere with a tray full of, like, tea and stuff. Oh god, I'm hallucinating. Okay. Yeah, you could, lock him inside of the freezer in her home. You stuck the poor guy in the freezer, didn't you? Every single time, Sally. Every single time. Yes, I did. What on earth is happening right now? Why did he come running in here? Yeah, I wonder if this game has an adaptive AI or something. Because he was definitely not like this before. Caught up with your VOD this morning while I was working. Your story about feeling the grip on your ankle is crazy. Yeah, the house that happened in, was very interesting too. So, when I was, younger, I was in the middle of moving, and, while I was looking at different houses and such, one of the homes, and it wasn't even the only home that me and my family had looked at the time, that felt to me as though there was a presence. But that's a different story. But for this home, where this happened, one of the weirdest things, one of the weirdest rooms I think I've ever seen in my life was in this house. So from the minute that I walked into this place, I did not feel right. The air was literally choking. Like, it felt like, it just felt like you weren't wanted there. And I felt that a few times in my life, in certain places that I've been to. And it's a very palpable feeling that is impossible to miss. It's very overt, and you really can't ignore it. And that is what I felt as soon as I walked through the door to this house. But as we were taking a look, we went upstairs, and one of the children's rooms had dream catchers hanging from the ceiling. And when I say dream catchers hanging from the ceiling, I don't mean a few. I mean the entire ceiling. I kid you not, was covered in dream catchers. Every single inch of that ceiling was covered in dream catchers. And it was weird. Very unnerving. Right? Because you have to ask yourself, what kid is having that many nightmares and needs that many dream catchers? I don't know, something about the scene did not look right, it didn't feel right, especially in that room. And going back down the stairs, I felt a hand grab my ankle, and I almost tripped and fell down the stairs. And it was not like a light feeling either. I could feel the individual fingers on my ankle. And of course I was wearing like long pants. I think I had on like jeans or something like that. So I felt it like right through that. It was a very, very strange feeling. And as soon as I stepped out of that house, I felt 1,000 times better. God, he's gonna come running, isn't he? At the very least, it doesn't sound like a pleasant experience. Yeah, it's definitely not the worst, odd experience I've had. Why? Alright, just do it. Can I at least order a drink? Yeah, it's not the worst odd experience I've ever had. But it was definitely a strange one. Did you still end up moving in the house of the Dreamcatchers? No, no way. No way in hell. I was not the only person that felt something weird when in that house when we went to look at it, me and my family at the time. So, no. But, to your question, did the previous owners ever say anything? No, they did not. But some of the homes that we did view at the time, that had that weird sensation in them, they did come out after and tell us that, that a family member, like, died in that home. Which, I mean, on the one hand is great that they, were upfront about it. Because, like, the real estate agencies and stuff opted not to say those things, and of course there's a lot of people who aren't going to be comfortable with that thought. But it was kind of interesting that, a lot of times where I felt that way, that turned out to be the case. That's very freaky. Thankfully, you were just checking out the place. Yeah. Though that didn't save me from, I have lived in places that were definitely haunted. Some, I'll say pleasantly so, in the sense where, what I experienced was not aggressive, and then others very aggressive. Very, very aggressive. Not fun. Okay. Map. Let me look at that, document again. An upside-down clock pendulum. His voice shall be the key to unlocking the secret of music appreciation. Alright, I need to go look at that grandfather clock again. That's the only lead I have at the moment. Of course, it seems like he's coming upstairs again. Can't actually tell if he's trying to come up here, or if he's going to the 3rd floor. I wish I could do things like, throw bottles or something to distract him. Alright, let's roll the dice, shall we? Are you in here? Actually does sound like he might be up here. Hearing another pair of footsteps, so let's stake it out in here for a bit. I was wondering if it were possible to attract him to one floor, but we've seen him teleport anyway, so maybe not. Yeah. Yeah, because I'd happily, like, run around in a circle and then just hide out in one of the classrooms. But I think he would just be drawn right to me. Very interested in your stories, but that might be for another time, so you won't be distracted in your game. Well, I can tell you another one. So... Oh yeah, he's up here. Yeah, I guess it makes for a good way to pass the time while we hide from this guy. So while I was looking for, while my family was viewing homes again, there was another one. It was this massive house. And it had like a whole intercom system and things like that. And so, while we were viewing the home, it already had a very eerie vibe to it. It looked like something straight out of a horror movie. It was an old home. I think from like probably the early 1900s. And when we walked into that home, right off the bat, it, again, it had that weird vibe to it. God, please, do not send that spirit after me again. Alright, let me pause it. I'll finish the story and then I'll inspect the clock. So yeah, it already had that weird vibe to it just from going through the doors. And, there was an intercom system. And as soon as you walked through, you could hear like this weird sound coming through the intercom system. But the owners were not home. So that was really weird, but it kind of sounded almost like this low-grade hum. Kind of hard to explain, but there was a weird sound coming from the intercom system. And we even asked, you know, if somebody was home, and the real estate agent was like, no, you know, the owners are out. Anyway, we took a look around everything, and again, every single hair on the back of my neck was standing up going through this place just because it felt so weird. But it wasn't until we had stepped outside and went into the back, and the back had a guest house. And so we had taken a look around there, and as we were exiting, my shoelace came untied. So I knelt down to tie it up, and then I felt a hand on my back. And I thought it was one of my parents. So I didn't think anything of it. And I could feel the hand very clearly. And it was warm. Right? Felt it on my back the entire time that I was lacing up my shoe. And so as soon as I finished tying it up, I had looked up and saw that both of my parents were outside talking to the real estate agent, and I looked around. I was the only person that was still in the guest house. And as soon as I noticed that, that feeling went away, the hand on my back. And I just got the coldest chill down my spine, and I hurried out. And I really wasn't sure what to make of it. And so as we were leaving, I had looked up, and in the attic window, you could see that somebody, like, you could clearly see, and again, this is one of those times where I was not the only one who saw this. You could see that there was somebody standing in the attic holding the curtain aside. But you really couldn't see, like, who or what it was. You could just see that it was parted and moving, and that there was a hand that was holding it aside. And again, we were supposed to be the only ones there, and we had checked out every single room, and there was nobody there. So it's not like, oh, maybe, you know, somebody was there and we just didn't see them or whatever. The house was empty. We inspected every single inch of it in the back house and everything else. And, like I said, I wasn't the only one who saw that, or who felt weird being there. And yeah, it was an instant We are not going there. Yeah, it was, again, another one that wasn't a completely unpleasant experience or anything like that. But definitely very weird, and, probably the only time, like in the other house I was telling you about, I did, of course, feel my ankle get grabbed, but it was a very brief thing, like something was trying to trip me. This was the only time in my life I think I've ever felt a disembodied anything, but in this case a disembodied hand, consistently on me for what had to have been probably about, I want to say a minute and some odd seconds, because I was not very good at tying my shoes when I was that age. I was very young. So it's not like this only took me a second to tie up my shoe. I was struggling trying to do this. And that hand never left my back the entire time until I was done. And even then, I still felt it. It wasn't until I looked up and saw that I was the only person there that feeling went away. Did you ask the owners if anything happened in that house? The owners weren't there, and the real estate agent didn't bring anything up. But there were homes that we had looked at that did have some unsavory stories that the real estate agents didn't think were important to share. So I'm not really sure I can completely trust that nothing happened. But it was a very old home. So, you know, the odds are higher in those cases that either something, you know, somebody passed on that kind of property, or that it was built on land that it should not have been built on. So, yeah. I wouldn't put it past something to have happened, even if not to those particular owners. Could have been somebody that owned the home in the past, or again, perhaps the land that it was built on. In fact, there was a home. Was it that one? It might have actually been that one, but I'm not entirely sure. But there was a home that I do remember looking at that was incredibly close to a graveyard. In fact, I think it might have had a graveyard, like, in the backyard. Which is just kind of nuts to think about. Ghost touched my butt one time at work, in my work break room, and I was the only person in there. That is really weird. And also very perverted. Alright. Spider-Man's got a nice ass. That was not what I was expecting to be the next message in the chat. Okay, I definitely heard a door slam just then. So I can't actually do anything with the pendulum here. I was bending over, filling up my water, and whipped around. Yeah, I'm playing Spider-Man Miles Morales for the first time. See, I think maybe someone just died normally in that home from old age. They were trying to sell it, but maybe I'm assuming the story too much. I mean, it's possible. I definitely do think it's possible. I mean, the thing about that too is like, because I have had multiple experiences with the paranormal, or I'll say the unexplained, I have definitely felt the aggressive variants before. And when you felt, I guess, just regular abnormal presences and stuff, you definitely are quickly able to assess the difference between the two. There are times where something feels more lighthearted or maybe even mischievous. And then there are other times where you can definitely tell that something has ill intent for you. There is no mistaking the two, at least in my experience. I can see why both experiences could freak somebody out, but when you've had those experiences with both the variants, you're quickly able to discern what's trying to hurt you and what isn't. Maybe it's not the same in every case for everybody, so I won't speak for everyone. But in my experience, when I was dealing with a presence that didn't want me around, it was very, very clear. The things that were happening were not small, mistakable things. They were very aggressive, very hostile things, and things that almost got multiple people hurt. I'll put it that way. Agreed, you can definitely feel the difference, yeah. Yeah, there's no mistaking the two. Alright. I'm at a little bit of a loss right now, Pat, I admit. This is the only clue we've got here. Mysterious note, an upside-down clock pendulum. His voice shall be the key to unlocking the secret of music appreciation. We've got a CD that is sticking out of that stereo in the music room, supplies room. But we can't get it. I was thinking maybe we could use the piano bench as like a step stool or something, but it won't let me. We have the weird case of the missing anatomical model. And we still have... where is it? This right here. Now, the note does say his voice is the key, and I wonder if it's whatever's on this tape. But I don't know how we play it. Guess I'll go back downstairs and see if there's, anything in any of the other rooms, maybe? Turn that lighter off. What's on this floor? Counselor's office. Alright, well, we'll try this one. Alright, so we have these lockers here that we can't open. Oh wait, here we go. This is a painting. It's a picture of a man holding a vase. And that vase is in the Lost and Found. Close that door. Should be at the end of the hall. Yeah. Thought the sound of the wind rattling the window was the sound of him. The vase from the music teacher's portrait, something rattles inside. Stereo remote. Okay. Now I guess we take that back upstairs. God, I hate these long hallways like this. Very much a sitting duck. See what I mean? I gotta get over there and close that door. He's outside. I'm going to tell you this because I think it's something stupid, but apparently you can interact with the CD in the stereo. Just not the stereo, it's... not just the stereo itself. Okay. Weird. Do you really hear him? It came up with the eyeball. He was at the end of the, hallway. Okay, let me attempt this again. Alright, we're going up, right? Yeah. 3rd floor. Can't tell if those are my own footsteps or his. Okay. Let me give it a shot. CD. The CD that was found in the music room. It seems to have belonged to the dead music teacher. It's kind of heavy for a CD. I wonder why. Now we have the art room key. Okay. Alright, we are making progress here. I would very much like to drop a save. Shut that door real quick. Okay, let's make a save. There we go. Alright, now I can be a little bit more adventurous. And I say as, I hear him jingling up the stairs. Let's hide out in here for a second. So we've got the art room key. I'm curious what we're gonna find in there. Because this should be... We should have, like, a boss sequence coming up if the pattern repeats itself from the other building. It's like he was camping your save point. Yeah, it's actually not the first time he's done this. Also, chat, you know, please let me know if the audio levels are okay. Normally my microphone is pretty good, but for some reason OBS does seem to say it's peaking a bit. So if that's happening, let me know and I'll turn down my voice a little bit. Okay. Let's see. I think it's fine. Okay, thank you. I don't even mean to be walking so slow. Now turn down your voice. Okay, thank you. But I'm crouching everywhere because I've noticed that walking now, normally, seems to be setting him off for some reason. Don't see why, because that was not happening before, but... Alright. Escape routes are secure. Okay, not what I meant to do. Oh god. What the hell just happened? That baby was farting. Yeah, Emerald called it in the last stream, the stinky baby. I'm confused also. Yeah, me too, Purple. I have no clue what is going on. I want to turn the light on so bad, but I don't know if that guy is still wandering or what. Art midterm exam guide. Creating a clay doll. Instructions. To complete on schedule, create the clay doll following the directions below. Materials. Use special educational clay purchased at school. Method. 1. Knead the clay to form a certain shape. 2. Dry in a cool place. 3. Use the electric kiln to fire it. 4. Cool it slowly under running water. Grading standards. The clay doll's appearance and color, 60%. Kneading methods and class participation, 30%. Presentation, 10%. Okay. So I'm getting a feeling right now that this method here is going to be our next little timed boss thing. Because that cool it slowly under running water makes me think of the water in the biology lab. But I don't know what the other hints could be getting at. Dry in a cool place. And use the electric kiln to fire it. I don't recall coming across any kiln. Unless it's... Is that what we're dealing with right here? Yeah, it might be this thing here. Okay. Another document. That looks kiln-like, I think. Yeah, I believe so. And we are in the art room, so I think that would make sense, right? So I guess we know that now. I don't know where I would dry it. And then what was the other thing? Need the clay to form a certain shape. I guess we could just do that with our hand, right? Dry in a cool place. I don't know where that would be. But at least we might know of 3 and 4. Ownerless diary. February 14th. It's Valentine's Day. He seemed like he enjoyed the chocolates, even though he said otherwise. It's not even 100 days yet, but I feel like we've known each other for a long time. I hope this doesn't change. We know we love each other, but it's nerve-wracking sometimes. Are other people like us too? February 20th. I've caught a cold. I called him. Hearing him angry startled me, but also made me happy. It came off as awkwardly cute that someone like him, who rarely shows emotion, was worried about me. But is screaming, "Why the hell did you get sick," the only way to express your concern? Okay. I'm just gonna say run. Get far away from this guy. February 26th. I wonder if I got fat during the winter. I feel all bloated lately. He made fun of me for my weight gain. He didn't make it sound so bad. What I'm really upset about is the fact that he doesn't express his emotion. Okay. I think you should be more upset over that first part, but... March 5th. Everyone's still getting used to the new term, but they all look happy. It's good seeing everyone again, talking and laughing together. But it was impossible to see him once school started. We both knew we were busy because of the schoolwork, but it didn't stop me from missing him. Lately I've been feeling sluggish. I think I didn't get enough exercise during the winter break. March 14th, White Day. All the kids were buzzing over Gwen Jean all day. I think her boyfriend snuck into school last night to leave her a box of candy. Damn the girl. She's practically been glowing with glee all day. I know I shouldn't feel this way, but I feel annoyed at her. He didn't do anything for me. I was so sad I could die. He ain't worth it? Yeah, exactly. Say it louder for everybody in the back, Emerald. Also, is this just a thing people do? Sneak into the school the night before to leave it there? Like, you can't just get up very early and do it the day of White Day? You have to trespass? March 20th. It's too early to call it spring. I think I'm down with a cold. My body is out of whack. I mean, I am a senior after all. But still. I talked to him on the phone today. He said something about the duties as a student and whatnot. He meant that we needed to take a break from seeing each other. I feel suddenly scared. I'm scared that I'll never see him again. March 25th. The midterm schedule is set. Today, our 100th day anniversary. We didn't even get to talk on the phone. I'm sure he's busy, but I desperately need to hear his voice and see his smiling face. I can hardly control my emotions. I keep thinking about killing myself. Oh God. April 4th. With a sense of dread, I ran the pregnancy test. The result wasn't what I hoped it would be. Having a new life inside me was scary, but in a way it made me feel better. I'm worried about his reaction. Should I tell him? Maybe he will take more interest in me, but at the same time, wouldn't I be a burden to him? April 8th. His reaction was unexpectedly cold and scary. He even threatened that he will never see me again if I didn't lose the baby. It scared me to death. But I will give birth to this baby no matter what. I am thankful to the new life inside me. I will keep it even if I have to die. I can't stop looking at the cover of the art book. It's a picture of a clay doll of a woman and her baby holding hands. Jesus Christ. That was dark. Also, this guy is definitely a piece of shit. Emotional roller coaster, yeah. Alright. But I guess we're supposed to take this away from it, right? It's a picture of a clay doll of a woman and her baby holding hands. School coin. Empty. Empty. Oh my god. Think we know who the baby is now? Yeah. Oh my god. If this continues, the building may collapse. Okay, okay, so the baby is blocking the art supplies room. I think that, doll fell down. Let me grab that pen first. I think the doll fell down from the, Lost and Found, right? Swear to God, the janitor better not be around. If he is, I'm leading him right to the baby. The right floor? Yeah. What's with horror games and babies? I think it's a, I think it's a common psychological horror thing. Because, children scare a lot of people. Dry clay doll. Clay doll of a woman. It looks bone dry. Okay, Jesus Christ, kid. Where's that other note? Okay. Need the clay to form a certain shape, dry it in a cool place. Use the electric kiln to fire it. I'm not scared of a fucking baby, you can just kick the thing into oblivion. I think it's more so what they represent. Have you ever played the game, Catherine by Atlas? I bring it up because that game kind of plays on that fear a little bit too, among other things like infidelity and other no, but I know it. Okay, yeah. It's a puzzle game. It's by the same people that created Persona. And it's a puzzle game in the style of something like Q*bert, and it includes a morality system similar to Persona and like the SMT games, more so SMT, but instead of it being like choosing between aligning with heaven and hell or remaining independent, you have like a relationship system where you can either cheat on your girlfriend or stay with your current girlfriend who you're having problems with, or opt to be single and stuff like that. And it deals with a lot of fears surrounding like relationship stuff. And the way that it kind of portrays the fear of children is kind of like Emerald is saying right now, fear of responsibility and things like that. So I think that's where a lot of the presence, at least of like infants in horror games, come from. Like obviously it's a different story when you have like weird like toddlers and like older children. I think that taps more into like things like The Omen and Children of the Corn and stuff like that. Whereas whenever infants appear in horror games, it's kind of representing like what Emerald is saying, like a fear of responsibility, right? The idea of like a quote-unquote mistake you can't take back and completely altering your life, things like that. At least that's what normally it's kind of portrayed as. How to man up and stay with Catherine. And I'm interested, is that who you would choose? I played that game years ago and I loved it. I never got to play full body. I'd like to, though. It was a fun game. Looked like something fell from the ceiling. Okay, I have a lot less time to work with here. Let's head back to the art room. Let me see if I can put the doll in the kiln, perhaps. Okay, we're on the right path. Then I think I run to the biology lab, probably. Yeah, I'm not into everlasting excitement, so Blondie is not for me. I would like to settle up. Fired clay doll. Clay doll fired red in the kiln. It should be cooled in running water. Alright, to the biology lab we go. What floor is that on? Oh, right next door. Convenient. They put the light on. Can't see anything. Science lab. Okay. Wrong lab. There we go. Yeah, because I think this is like the only freaking sink that works, right? Now where's the annoying janitor? He'll jump me as soon as this is over. That's what he did before. When I defeated the tree. He immediately jumped me. Okay, can I give this to you? God, we have a quick time event. Dude, just give him the doll, please. Ah, thank God. There it is. Mother and baby clay doll. Clay doll in the shape of a mother and baby holding hands. Now we have the Earth token. That means we can actually head to the next major area. Okay. Let's get going because, I want to save, and the janitor is most definitely going to be back on his shit again. No save point up here. No save points. There it is. Let me see how many pens I have first. 5. Yeah, let's save. Screw it. Alright. Inserting these, tokens.
So Young! So Young! Hey! So Young Han!
Let's talk to Sung-ah.
She's ignoring me again. If you're still chasing after her, you need to snap out of it.
To be honest, I kind of agree with you. No, it's just a coincidence.
Really? Just a coincidence, huh? She runs around like she's possessed or something. This whole school feels like it's been possessed or haunted or something. Ugh.
She's alive. I thought she'd be dead. Yeah, it's kind of weird how, everyone else seems to be navigating the premises without fear of getting clubbed in the head. It's just me. I think the school has a lot of ghosts with unfinished business.
That's cute. You're very nice. Worrying about the unfinished business of spirits. There's a complaint box sitting in the new building reading room for students to voice their concerns and complaints. But I doubt any student ever solved anything by using it. And I'll bet all the teachers forgot that it was even there. The living all suffer. But don't you think the dead suffer more? Why does no one listen to the things I say? Well, anyway, see you around.
You sure got over that quick. Is she implying she's dead? That may well be the case. Wait a minute. Why the hell was the eye there? That was weird. The school was built on a propitious site following Feng Shui. New building, March 14th, 5 a.m. This is where I got before, I lost all my data. So I know absolutely nothing from here on out. Like, I'd forgotten all of the puzzles and solutions and stuff up to this point, but I do remember seeing this area. This is where I believe I never moved on from. Okay. Another 4 floors. Guess we start our exploration. Would you say you have unfinished business in this building? You could say that. I guess me and the ghosts are alike in that way. Okay. many coins do I have? Six. Should I get a soy milk or... Okay, we'll get one of these. Probably should have just waited till now to save. We'll make another one. Okay. What is in here? New buildings notice. The installation of light fixtures in the main hall below the mid-bridge on the 3rd floor was completed during winter break. However, the contractors did a horrible job, unsurprisingly, and there is currently a risk of the wires shorting out. The repair work has been scheduled to take place during summer break. Please take a moment to read the problem at hand and the temporary solution listed below. Ensure that all students are made aware of this issue. Problem and solution. If the power switch in the electrical room is turned on, while the lights are on for certain reasons, the light fixtures may blow out. The following classrooms must take caution. Senior homeroom 1, 5, 8, 10, and 12. Okay. Chat, do you ever have moments in games where you can very clearly see what they're getting at, and it already exhausts you before you've even dealt with it? Like, you're picking up the foreshadowing that they're laying down through and through. There are no, there's no bits of confusion, right? You know exactly what they're trying to tell you. And yet, you already feel tired just looking at it before you've even encountered the problem. Because that is very much what I'm feeling right now, looking at this right here. We've just played and seen way too much horror, mate. Yeah, you might be right. This is probably a, I'm over this shit moment. Because I already know what they're gonna do to me with this. If the lights in these classrooms continuously go off automatically, try turning on the lights in this specific order. Oh my god. Homeroom 1, then 5, then 8, then 10, then 12. It's been reported that the lights will turn off automatically if the lights are turned off in the preceding classrooms. This is one of those things that's just making my brain short circuit. Like, I get it, but I'm gonna have to keep all of this in mind while I'm getting chased by the janitor, so it's all gonna, like... I'm just gonna end up having to come back to this note over and over again to remind myself, because survival is my first instinct here, trying to get around this guy. And it's funny because I always see people meme the puzzles in Resident Evil, like who had the time to design all of it and make sure it functioned properly and whatnot. This to me is crazier than anything in any of the Resident Evil games. Like, obviously not on the surface. It's not quite a playing a piano to open a secret compartment in the wall kind of thing, right? But like, how does this even happen? And why would that be the solution to this little issue here? At least the labs in Resident Evil are like that because the creator was a psychotic man. This is supposed to be a normal functioning school. Yeah, exactly. My sentiment exactly. Alright. So if the power switch in the electrical room is turned on while the lights are on for certain classrooms, the light fixtures may blow out. The lights in these classrooms continuously go off, It's 1, 5, 8, 10, 12. Okay. Well, I'll do my best to keep it in mind. Wait, let me write it in chat. What's the order? It is 1, 5, 8, 10, 12. Thank you. Oh god. These are the codes in the olden days I'd write on paper and keep in the game case. Oh yeah. Definitely. Luckily it's from least to greatest. Yeah, I guess it's not that hard of a pattern, but... Alright, so he can come over here, which I do not like, based on the hiding spot here. Property repair request slip. Broken property, 2 cassette players for language learning. Okay, so I guess this is going to tell us what we need to use for that tape we picked up, right? Language lab. Drive belt is broken. Music appreciation room. Power outlet is damaged. Please repair them as soon as possible, as a backward play function is needed during in-class practices. Submitted by Sung Chun Oh, music teacher. Okay. I think it can play. I can play the backmass tape in the faculty office if I fix the cassette player. Alrighty then. Why is everything in this school broken? So we need to find the key cards. I'd say the most likely place we'll find them is the chairman's office. So let's go down. I don't know. Looks like it could be my school back from from my kid years. Really? What? Whoa. She actually helped.
That was close. Hey, exactly what the hell were you thinking? What was that?
Thanks for saving me.
Well, the fact is that I still need your help, but don't make it into a habit. Now that I've found my way into the new building, I know So Young is a part of what's happening.
That was what you've been doing for the last hours, yeah. I mean, I want to ask why she's so suspicious, but I kind of see it. She is acting really weird. I'll say, what makes you so sure?
I have my reasons.
That's helpful.
Hear me out. So Young's always there. Wherever we go, she gets there before us. We follow her, and all this freaky stuff just keeps happening to us. Doesn't it make sense, then, that she's up to something? I don't like the idea that she's the culprit either. But it's obvious. She's involved in everything that's happening. Do you know where we're going next? The rooftop, 4th floor. I saw her heading that way earlier. She must have something freaky going on up there, too. What's the problem? Don't tell me you still don't believe me.
This feels like a significant choice. I don't know. I agree with Emerald and Sally that I'm starting to think that she is possibly not among the living. But I believe her, though. Yeah, I believe her, too. I mean, it might be an obvious red herring, but So Young is not doing herself any favors by behaving the way that she is. She's the most suspicious person who's ever lived. I know there's multiple endings to this game. That too, but she had audible footsteps. Yeah. I'm gonna go with no, I believe you. Hopefully this doesn't lock us into a bad ending, but I'm not really too concerned about that, to be honest.
You don't sound so believing.
God, I can't say anything right.
Why don't you just go up to the roof and find out for yourself? See if I'm wrong like you think.
But I don't think you're wrong.
I have to go find Ji-hyun. Do what you want. But make sure you know who to trust. Or else, you could be stuck here forever.
BRB, no worries, take your time. Do these answers matter? I honestly don't know. I'm starting to wonder that myself. Okay, so they just put me back where I was, the second floor. Is he still down here? Doesn't seem like it. I do not like how everything is all see-through down here. It's gonna be a lot harder to dodge this guy from now on. Cannot tell what is real and what's just messing with me anymore. Okay, never mind, maybe she is dead. A keycard that can unlock doors in the yellow section of the new building. Use it on the card reader. Maybe I was supposed to find more of these. Dead end. Tranquilizer. School coin. I looked it up. There are in fact multiple endings which all of your dialogue choices have an influence on. Oh boy. May God have mercy on my soul then for whatever decisions I've been making up to this point. No clue on this. We'll have to come back to that. What room even is this? A chairman's office, okay. Wonder if these paintings are potentially a solution here. So the first one's a number. Second one is a symbol. Third one is a picture. The last one is a character. We'll return to that later. Okay. So we need to, get to the area of the building. Please stop doing that. Where the yellow key card will work. There's something here. Coin. Typewriter button. An old key that probably fell off a typewriter. Okay, does it tell me on the map where the yellow side is? No. Okay, but it's here. These doors should open up now. Hey, we found an instant lunchbox. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Alright, I hydrated. Let me stretch. That actually felt really good on my back. Okay. Unsurprisingly, this was the art studio. Let's open these. Computer lab. Alright, what rooms are these? This leads to some classrooms, which I am not keen to explore. The layout of the new building does not lend itself well to getting away from this guy. I mean, the others weren't so great themselves, but all of these rooms are very tight squeezes. Not gonna be a fun time. The set player's not working, the drive belt has been cut. Interestingly, that does say Dolby Surround, and it has the logo. I wonder if they were allowed to do that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in here except for the cassette player that... Well, I say that and I come across a coin. But nothing relevant, I would assume, until I can find the drive belt. I bet they just figured no one would notice. You'd be surprised how many games get away with that. Like, people who have the ability to sue them over it wouldn't notice. Yeah. Oh my god. First of all, he's down there. Second of all, chat, look at this layout. This doesn't even look like a school. It looks like a prison. Notice. The key to the new building's rooftop is hanging near the main hall's light fixture. We suspect that it is a malicious prank by some students. We urge the head teachers of each grade to catch the culprits. We will be calling someone to remove the key next Monday. How is this school so... Never mind. I'm over it at this point. Anything to make my life harder. This game is going on the list. You should totally play it. You should totally play it, Spooky Auntie. I'd actually like to see you play this. It is very stressful. I'm telling you right now, if you do play this, be prepared to be very frustrated at times. There's one puzzle in particular that just expects you to understand a certain character in Korean. So, using a guide for that is definitely advisable. Alright, so this key is near the main hall's light fixture. Up there. You've got to be joking me. He whistles now. He seems to whistle now, which is, great. I've also been thinking I'd like to give it a try, though. I have to wait till I forget all the puzzle solutions. Yeah, I'd love to see you play this as well. I'm sorry for spoiling it. Yeah, he does whistle now. Is that not a different guy? No, not the disembodied whistle. Oh, he's got a body alright, and it's right there. I think it might be a different janitor. Because he's wearing a hat. Oh no, not at all. I'm thoroughly enjoying your playthrough. No regrets, thank you. This whole situation is screwed. He doesn't seem to be limping. Oh god, what if he's faster? Can you imagine that? I might need to be a little bit more, liberal with my saving. Say that and they give me a free pen. Probably a sign, right? He's coming this way. Better not be. Where are the hidey holes in this building? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I think he's, about to start patrolling the side that I'm on. I don't know which way he went. Not really liking the fact that he was able to just disappear. I have it on my PlayStation to play, but I'll probably forget by the time I get to it, so I'm not worried about spoilers. I'm also not watching, just listening. I'm looking forward to seeing you play this too. This game deserves a lot more love. It is really good. I have my frustrations with horror games that are, like, purely hiding and no combat. Because I think ones with combat are better. Not because of the action. I do think they're scarier when you have to choose between running or fighting. I feel it resembles real life a little bit more in that way. And it kind of activates a much less intense version of your fight or flight instinct. But this game is definitely... It's good. I like it. And it definitely does play on your nerves. Because you can't... It's more than just hiding. You have to worry about your sanity. And then the good thing for those of you in the chat that do want to play it for yourselves is that there are multiple endings. So whatever I get, you may not get. So there's still an incentive to play it. Plus, I think I'm missing a lot of bonus stuff anyway. So, yeah. Same, I remember nothing but Resident Evil or Fallout. Physics class notes. Vibration and resonance objects change when energy is applied. And when that energy is gone, the objects return to their original state. This property of returning to the original state is called elasticity. When the energy that was being applied to an elastic object is gone, the object vibrates at the equilibrium point. Each object has its own frequency. This frequency is called the natural frequency. Forced vibration is when an object is forced to vibrate at the same frequency of the energy that's being applied to it. When the forced vibration and natural vibration are the same, the amplitude increases, and this is what's known as resonance. Amplitude increasing from resonance means that the energy is being efficiently transferred. This is a result of energy being equal to resonance squared. Examples of energy amplification by resonance can be found in many places. For example, in 1940, the Tacoma Bridge of Washington State in the U.S. collapsed due to a small gust of wind, only after 4 months of being completed. This happened because the wind resonated with the natural frequency of the bridge, increasing the amplitude. Another example is when a singer's voice is able to shatter a glass by reaching a certain pitch. This is possible because the frequency of the singer's voice resonated with the natural frequencies of the glass cup. Just imagine using your voice to shatter a glass or mirrors. I've read about that before. I live 15 minutes from that bridge? Really? That is crazy. I think when I learn something new, it pushes something old out at this point. That's really interesting. What a coincidence. Yeah, sorry, I was, trying to answer a message. Okay. There are some places too where you can actually hear certain sounds that you shouldn't be able to, depending on where you're standing. I remember reading a story once about some building where, depending on where you stood, you could hear people talking in rooms above you, even though they were like multiple stories up or something like that. And I think somebody heard someone shit-talking them, and then they went upstairs and smacked the hell out of the guy talking or whatever. And it was like, how did you even hear that? And it's because of that weird, like, acoustic phenomenon, or whatever you want to call it. I gotta try and find it. It was a funny story. Truth Finder. The Yondu newspaper, winter issue. Dying message. A dying message refers to the last message left by a victim of a murder, and it is different from a common will in its meaning and content. The purpose of a dying message is to reveal the murderer. Therefore, the message could provide an important clue for a murder case, but in reality, dying messages are hard to come by. Logically, it will not be easy for someone dying to leave a message. If the person was strong enough to do that, it would make sense for that person to try to find a way to live, rather than writing down their last words. Dying messages in the mystery novels. Mystery novels have heavily influenced the idea of dying message to become widely known by the public. In a mystery novel, a dying message is often used as a literary device to trick readers away from the true plot. Therefore, in novels, a dying message that points straight at the culprit is often a fake one. Also, most dying messages are found in incomplete pieces or given in the form of a puzzle, on which solving it becomes the main storyline. Dying messages in the real world. As mentioned earlier, dying messages lack practicality, and they are something used in novels. But if one can look at it from a different angle, you could also say that the diary or the notes left by the terminally ill or someone who committed suicide falls into the category of dying messages. Hidden truths and dying messages. Like its long history, Yondu High School has a long list of rumors about accidents and strange happenings. Among these rumors, there are those about dying messages of the teachers and students who killed themselves. According to the rumors, in the days when the school used to have dorms, a house mother killed herself and left a dying message. That dying message is supposedly hidden somewhere in the school. Apparently, the message has the passcode that can unlock the key box in the student department office. Since no one has ever seen this dying message, it cannot be confirmed. Once again, even more people who have apparently taken their own lives in the history of the school. This is insane. The new building is massive. This is going to be a lot harder to deal with than any of the buildings we've dealt with before. Chat. I don't think I want to go in there. I think that she has very lovely long hair, but I'm not very interested in speaking to her. I think I'm just gonna leave that one alone for the moment. I'm gonna have to make a save. I'm gonna have to make a save and go in there. I gotta know what the deal is with that. Class Materials 3. Oriental Studies, Interesting Theory of Five Elements. Vice Principal Sang-Moon Lee. At the core, the five elements express the concept of the continually repetitive cycle of birth and death. This corresponds to the Buddhist concept of reincarnation. The five elements can be compared to the human life. From an Eastern point of view, a man's death does not end in itself. It begins a new cycle. As the five elements symbolize the grand cycle of everything in the universe, the human life is not limited to the treatment of only the physical layer of existence, the body. Following this logic, at times, some have expressed a ridiculous notion that the dead can be brought back to life through the theories of the five elements. The idea is that by manipulating the relations of the five elements and running the cycle in reverse order, it can trap the life force enough to cause resurrection. Please take note that this is a dangerous occultist idea created by overanalyzation of the theory of five elements. One should always remember that the cycle is the most important concept in the theory of five elements, and the proper way of embracing the Oriental teachings is to live according to the natural order of the universe and keeping oneself pure both in body and mind. They are introducing so many different concepts that I really don't know what to think anymore regarding what is happening at this school. Look at how high this thing goes, chat. This is nuts. She's just in there. Oh my god, she's in there too. I'm definitely gonna need to, make a save before attempting to see what can be done regarding her. She's in there as well. Is that a safe point over there? Yes, it is. Alright, let's drop a save and then... I know you all must be as curious as I am about these, apparitions. She seems to be in the same room as noted in the light switch puzzle. Uh-oh. Reading room. Hadn't even noticed that. Okay, let me keep trying the doors up here first, and then we'll go see what we can do with them. Okay, we got the eyeball. Oh, he's down there. Sorry, I looked at the 312 sign and it came to mind. No, don't apologize. Thank you for pointing that out. Very observant. I'm like, here's a power station, so you're right. Let's look at that document again. The power switch in the electrical room is turned on while the lights are on for certain classrooms. Light fixtures may blow out. Following classrooms must take caution. 1, 5, 8, 10, and 12. Turn on the lights in a specific order. So we may need to sneak in and hit those switches. Can I request a scary game for you to play? Yeah, of course. My ability to play it will be dependent upon current budget and availability on console, or how much space it would take up on my PC and my ability to run it, but yeah, go ahead. I'm always looking for more scary games anyway. Too dangerous to touch. For some reason, the melody, or whatever you would call it, of what he's whistling the tune, at some points kind of makes me think of Santa Claus is Coming to Town. Like, part of it sounds like he's whistling He Sees You when you're sleeping. I don't know if you hear it too. The mystery in the dance studio. The dance department of Y High School was highly regarded for having produced a number of famous dancers. Many young talents hoping to be a future ballerina competed in Y High School's dance department. Out of these young talents, twin sisters named Yae-eun and Yae-ji appeared most promising. People speculated that they would grow up to become famous dancers and showered the young sisters with compliments. It was the younger twin, Yae-ji, who received higher praise than her older sister. It was difficult to decide which of the twins was better in terms of physical condition and technique, but it was generally agreed that Yae-ji was better at expressing herself, and that she could move people's hearts through her performance. At first, Yae-eun didn't give much thought to the reviews. The same review kept repeating, and after losing the lead role to her sister in multiple performances, it began to worry her, and she became nervous. In the meantime, the talent show for the school was quickly approaching. The performance from Y High School's dance department was such a good opportunity to make yourself known to the public, since even the mass media took interest and covered it. Performing the main role in the show would be the equivalent to making a debut in the world of dance. The school decided to hold an audition for the main role to allow a fair selection. It was the day before the audition. Yae-eun was pacing back and forth in the dance studio nervously, troubled by her thoughts. She believed that if Yae-ji were to take the leading role from her again this time, she would be doomed to live in Yae-ji's shadow for the rest of her life. After long deliberation, it seemed like she had come to a conclusion. She left the dance studio with an especially shiny pair of ballerina shoes. The next day, there was an accident during the audition. Yae-ji fell during her performance. Her foot was covered in blood, sliced by pieces of broken glass. Her blood stained her ballerina shoes red. In the end, Yae-eun was picked to take the leading role. Yae-eun performed brilliantly and won the hearts of many fans. The media reports stated that she was a new emerging genius and aired special coverage on her every day. She even received scouting offers from a few famous ballet companies, or after her graduation. In contrast, Yae-ji was in complete despair and was slowly withering away. Yae-ji repeatedly tried to practice before her wounds were healed, and it made her injury worse and worse. Eventually, her injury became so terrible that she died of infection. Jesus Christ. When the music stopped, Yae-eun took a break from her practice and sat down to wipe the sweat from her face. She was alone in the dance studio after all other students had gone home. Of course, Yae-ji would be here with her now if she was alive. For a moment, she thought about her sister. It gave her goosebumps, and she quickly pushed the thought away. She turned the music back on. Yae-eun got up and stood in front of the mirror, ready to resume her practice. She stopped when she noticed that there was something off with her reflection in the mirror. In the mirror, her ballerina shoes were stained red. Startled, she quickly looked down to check on her shoes, but they were a clean white pair of ballerina shoes. Right at that moment, she heard, "I've been copying you perfectly so far, sister. Now it's your turn. You copy me now." Yae-eun's reflection in the mirror, the one that wore the bloody shoes, raised her hand slowly to grasp her neck. A gleeful grin spread across her face. Tragic and worrying. Put it in the Discord gaming. Okay. I'll check it after stream. I'm free. Thank goodness. Get yourself home safely. If you're still hungry, please get something to eat. And take care of yourself. And please don't forget, I'm not trying to be a nag, but please don't forget to make that appointment. Okay. We saved. Oh my god. Alright, I think it's safe to say we're not exactly wanted in these rooms that she's in. Oh, you've got to be joking me. I have nowhere I can go. We're gonna have to just take a hit. Oh, wait, he kind of gave up. He's gonna see me again, though, yeah. Ow. Let's do a full heal. Okay, run. I did not like that. Yeah, me either. Welcome back to your Rockstar. As you can see, I'm getting my head clubbed with a bat. Christ almighty, dude. Please stop already. I'm also free. Oh my god. I'm happy to hear that, Sushi. Same to you, please. Oh my god, I can't keep running, can I? I don't know how I managed to make it to the bathroom. Jesus Christ. He doesn't let up once he sees you. He's gonna be much harder to deal with than the other guy. But yes, I'm happy to hear that you are free, Sushi. Please, get yourself home safely. And get something to eat. And come down from the workday because you deserve it. Your friend is chilling on the ceiling without you. Yeah, That, is a big problem. I think I need to get back up there to that, electrical box. I'm waiting for the eye to go away. Let me pop out. He's literally right there. I can see it in the mirror. His flashlight. I'm back. How's it going? Where do I start? So we've got a new guy after us. Is that another janitor? Yes, it is. This guy does not have a limp. He's fast. And he whistles. He also appears to be camping the bathroom door. And some of the classrooms have a long-haired ghost on the ceiling that rushes towards you if you try to enter. So things aren't going well. He's not walking away. He's camping. Unbelievable. Alright. I have no choice. God, I made a mistake. Oh, I made a mistake. Ow. Running around at the speed of sound. Oh, I hate this guy. Oh, I hate this guy. Oh my god, I'm getting caught on the fucking wall. Get in the bathroom. Doesn't look like there's many places to hide in this building. No, there's not. I'm gonna have to, try and take him to the first floor and loop around. Thank God this game doesn't have a stamina system. You know, it's funny you say that. 'Cause it does. I, was running away from him for a while before, and then my vision started getting blurry and my heartbeat was racing, so I think, if you run too long, you start having, like, a attack. I'm assuming that's what the coffee is for. To give you more stamina. But it says something like it has some kind of drawback. I'm assuming it probably makes you more, It probably takes away from your stamina by making you kind of hyper, is what I would assume. Okay. If he's camping the hallway again, then the only thing I can do is try to lose him on the first floor. Okay, he's over there. Alright. I need to get upstairs. I think we need to do something with the electrical box. Because, there's no getting into any of these classrooms. Yeah. No way in hell. I guess I should also, what is this? Coin? Yeah. Let me buy a, soy milk. Actually, let me check the coffee again. Can of coffee gives you a caffeine boost, but drinking too much may lead to unhealthy side effects. Alright, I'm gonna buy a soy milk. And then I'll also buy another coffee. Because if it does make me faster, it's probably worth making use of that in this section. Because otherwise I'm going to burn through all my healing items. For those on sub, we got an ad break starting in 1 minute. Alright, let's try pulling the power and seeing what happens. Can't get any worse, right? Okay, so pulled the lights. Let me read that document again. Below the mid-bridge on the 3rd floor. Homeroom 1, 5, 8, 10, 12. It's been reported that the lights will turn off automatically if the lights are turned off in the preceding classrooms. One, 5, 10, 12. 1, 5, 8, 10, and 12. Okay, he's down there looking again. I'm gonna try flicking the lights, like it says, and we'll see what happens. Yeah, we probably don't want to go all the way around that way because it's going to be a lot easier to get spotted. Okay, let's go down this way. Please don't look up. Please don't look up. Okay, I feel like I just barely avoided getting spotted there. Okay. Classroom 1 is actually back there. Should be this one right here, right? Okay, that's the first one. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Yeah. Okay. And sitting up right now. Alright, we go across now. Should be that one right there. The dangerous thing about, oh God, I hate that he's across from me because he'll be able to... Yeah, I'm in his cone of vision. It's kind of... Try to dip in and out of these classrooms. Alright, he's up here now. My hope is that he sees the light on in classroom 1 and he gets distracted. That was almost very bad. He's right there. Can he just go? I know, right? He's simultaneously slower than the other guy and much faster, and I hate it. Okay, is this 5? Yes, it is. Okay, he went into that classroom. Alright, next up should be 8, right? We gotta head up. I hope he doesn't shut the light off. That would piss me off so much. He shut it off. Chat, he shut the light off. I hate him. I hate him, I hate him, I hate him. I might have to... I might have to try to lead him away. Oh, what choice do I have now? Gotta be kidding me with this. Gotta be kidding me with this. guy's just annoying as fuck, yeah. Yeah, this is where this style of gameplay becomes honestly more annoying than anything. His patrol pattern is completely ridiculous. Look at this. Come on. I'm home now. I'm happy to hear that. Welcome back home. I just want to turn these lights on. I just want to turn these lights on. He wasn't even looking this way. How did he hear that? Okay, I have to move with a purpose. I have to shut these doors in the hopes that he won't see the lights and go turn them off. Okay, 5. Let's go upstairs. Okay. 8, right here. And should be over here. Yeah. And let me just double check the document to make sure. Yeah, 1, 5, 8, 10, and 12. 10. And now right across the way. Please, please let this work. Right, I switched all the lights in the supposedly proper order. Where did Ceiling Girl go? Good question. He's up here. He's up here and he's searching. Look at this shit. And then what did it say to do with the power box? All lights will turn off, but the lights will turn off automatically if the lights are turned off in the preceding classrooms. The power switch in the electrical room is turned on while the lights are on for certain classrooms. The light fixtures may blow out. I don't know. I'm a little confused. I need to investigate with this dickhead. He's sweeping the area again. He's right there on the bridge. And all the doors up here are locked. Despite the size of this building, it's like he's everywhere because of the layout. Yeah. And even though it's, even though it's a big building, it's still very narrow up here. So you really don't reap any benefits from it. When the tip in the wiki says it's easier to quit the game and load when he spots you, you know this is bad game design. Oh god. Please don't tell me that. You gotta be joking me. Alright, he went lower. So let me go down. If I can manage it. Okay, he's on the ground floor. Let me go down and see if our friend, the ceiling ghost, is still in those classrooms. Because I honestly don't even know what we did with the lights. Because the hint doesn't really tell you what you're supposed to get out of it. And I think the idiot turned off all the lights. Can't tell if you were successful with the lights, but we can tell you where to go next if it did work, if you'd like to check. Sure, let me check the ceiling ghost first. Okay, the lights are still on. Wait, hold on, there's something glistening here. Document. Hey, thank you for the hydrate, Sushi, and welcome home. That went down kind of hard for some reason. Okay. A girl's dream. Hey, Yunju. You know, I want to travel around the world after I graduate. I want to unshackle myself and taste the big free world. Wouldn't it be great if you could join me in this venture? I've marked the countries that I want to travel at the place we used to study together. I think you can figure them all out, right? Let me give you some hints. Oh god, this is going to be another freaking puzzle, isn't it? The first country is where a king used to be worshipped as a god. You can find triangular palaces that were built for the dead king. The second country is one born from silver. This nation stands on the opposite side of Asia, and they will never cry for me. The third country is a nation of maple trees. This land is near the North Pole. The people of the fourth country live on the land below sea level and are famous for praying separately. The last country is on the smallest continent of the world. People tend to confuse this place's name with another. Oh boy. Yeah, I think she's gone. Right, this was open, so I think we've been in here. Let me check the map. We haven't been to 36. Guess we go check that one out. Egypt, Argentina, third, I don't know, fourth, Australia, not spoiling, just saying what comes to mind. I'm thinking the first is, Egypt as well. I think that one seems obvious. I'm not sure about, the second one, you might be right. Third country, I'm thinking is Canada? Maple trees, right? The country where kings... Argentina is literally the country silver. Yeah. Okay. Sentences got mixed up. I kind of understood, though. No worries. But I do think you might be right about Argentina. I think the third one is Canada. The fourth country live on the land below sea level and are famous for praying separately. Could be anywhere in Europe. God, I can hear him again. I hate this guy so much, man. Not fun or scary at all, yeah. It's just annoying right now. Okay, he's still on the first floor. But it looks like he's making his way back towards the... staircase, potentially. If he could just use a bottle or something. Yeah, I was thinking that before. But unfortunately... that seems to be too easy of an idea for our boneheaded protagonist. Where's classroom 3-6? Okay. Yeah, I think we're on to something with the hint. But I need to find out where we actually do this puzzle. Oh, he's right there. I think the limping guy was scarier. Yeah. Because you saw a little bit less of him. He was around a lot. But this guy is like... I think Emerald had it right. The design of this building makes him like everywhere at once. The other guy was clearly teleporting. But with the way that that building was laid out, you still had the opportunity to juke him and kind of be surprised by where he'd end up. Nothing like that here. This guy is just constantly hovering over you. Okay, where would we go for this puzzle? Because I think that's the only thing I've swept all the rooms at this point. All those classrooms have been explored. Haven't gotten into those rooms down there. But he's down there right now, so I can't even try, and I think they're all locked. Yeah, I can see from up here. They're all locked with key cards that I do not have. Alright, let me check. I can't get into the computer lab or the earth science lab. This is where we need to fix the whatchamacallit. What is this? Another pen. I should probably save. The whistling reminds me of the opening scene from Kill Bill. Yeah, actually. Oh god. There we go with the clock again. Let me make a save. Okay. Oh god, I see you. Hold on. Go away. Okay, you still came for me even though I took a tranquilizer. This game is something else right now. Alright, let me turn the light on in here. We'll take a quick look. History room. We've been in here, but this is where I got the key card. Just trying to see if there's anything I missed. In fact, there is. A note for borrowing the Yin Yang token. To the teacher in charge of the history room, I'll be borrowing the Yin Yang token in order to go over some class materials. I will be examining the token in Library 2. I'll return the token this coming Tuesday. Thanks for your understanding, Vice Principal Sang Moon Lee. So, if we take a look at the map, Library 2, right there. 4th floor. That's where the next token is. We can't actually get into those rooms yet, but now we know where it's at. What? Chat, how? Where did he come from? Where did he come from? Chat, he was still... Never mind. Forget it. I'm gonna use this as an opportunity to go down here. Not that I'll get to explore much, because look, he's right there. At least we got health. What the... Huh? I have no clue what that is. Trying to tell me. How did he get over there? That has to be the most blatant case of teleportation I've seen yet. He was over here. All the way on the other side of the building. There's no way he got over there that quickly. We weren't even down there that long. Now, I'm not complaining, but how did he get up there so quickly, either? You see that, right? He just rushed in there. Idiot. Not gonna complain about it. The Pentagon? It's a picture of the Pentagon in Washington, D.C. What the hell is a picture of the Pentagon doing here? I'm in the occult club. It must be some kind of, conspiracy theory stuff, right? Nameless document. There used to be a pond at that spot before the new building was built. Of course, there were rumors that the pond was haunted. According to local legend, it was a cursed pond, and the souls of the people who drowned in that pond were trapped in it. The only way an imprisoned soul can escape the pond was to drag another's soul into that pond. That's why the ghosts of that pond were more bloodthirsty, killing more people. At its worst, the pond claimed a life every month. The school warned the students about the pond, but the drownings did not stop. Some people wanted to fill in the pond, but the chairman always decided against it. The chairman said that the pond allowed the feng shui to flow well. I mean, how important is feng shui when people are dying, you know? Well, I later found out just how important feng shui is. Anyways, because of the fierce protests, it was finally decided that the pond was to be filled in. But on the first day of filling in the pond, the machine operator died of a heart attack. After that, the school had to hold a purification ritual every year for the pond. Time passed, and the new building was built over the spot where the pond used to be. No more rituals. Lately, though, there are rumors that ghosts are showing up again. They say that a girl's ghost drenched in water, wearing an old school uniform that can only be seen in the history room, is being spotted. It's got to be one of the ghosts, a student that died in the pond. You might ask why a pond ghost would appear when the pond is gone. Well, it's hard to explain, but this world and the underworld exist in the same space. What does that mean? It means that humans and ghosts occupy the same space but in different, for lack of a better word, dimensions. You could also compare it to radios, each of them giving off its own frequency. And that's why humans and ghosts cannot influence each other. But even if there is a building built over where the pond was in the world, that pond could still be there in the underworld's dimension. I will try to find out the truth of all this today. I was finally able to create the occult club. The teachers hate it. They say I'm wasting my precious youth. Even though people find my club weird, my club is not a joke. We investigate and research the supernatural phenomena that cannot be explained by modern science. Naturally, the quickest way of proving our worthy cause would be finding a ghost. Just by sheer luck, I've recently come upon something called Elrod, which has magical powers. The person who found it told me it can detect ghosts, as well as being used as a dowsing rod. Okay, that was a lot, and I'm not really sure what to make of any of it. We found another document. Investigation on the Yin Yang token. The Yin Yang token is a mirror used in Taoism that has a bronze mirror in the center. It has the power to chase away evil and illuminate the truth. The Yin Yang token is octagonal and is described or inscribed with the 8 trigrams, a mirror in the center, and the Yin Yang symbol on the back side. It is sometimes used in movies. When the energy is instilled in the token, it can unleash the energy to chase away or destroy evil. However, it is also said that simply reflecting light off the bronze mirror can yield the same effect. Our school also has a Yin Yang token on display in the history room. But of course, we know that it's not in the history room, it's in the library. So clearly they're pointing us in that direction. I want to believe. Any X-Files fans here? Okay. That door won't open. The truth is out there. Another padlock. Whoa. I'm just kidding. What just happened? I don't understand. Should I just not go down there? I can't turn on the light. I went down there and it said it's too dark to see anything, and then she just eviscerated me, I guess. Alright. So I guess we just don't come in here. Guess it's an insta-kill. Yeah, that's what it seems like. You see, so it's like that. Yeah. Well, at least they, I guess, had the decency to start me from here. I thought I was gonna have to go back to my last save. Did we have any clues about this padlock? No, I don't think so. And what room is this? Music appreciation room. Alright. Let's let her appreciate the music. And we'll just fuck off, I guess. See the red key card in the mirror. More like the choking appreciation room. Okay, he said, I see the red key card in the mirror. Interesting, because I don't. What is this doing?
플라톤 이래 서양 철학에서 이성이란 다른 동물과 구분되는 인간의 고유 능력으로 규정되었다. 계몽주의 이후에도 이성적 사고는 인간의 지식을 개선하고 더 나은 결정을 내리게 하는 수단으로 여겨졌다. 하지만 논쟁론자들은 이런 고난적 해석에 반기를 주고 나섰다. 프랑스 장리코 연구소의 인지과학자인 댄
Keycard is, it's right here. It's right here. It's somewhere right there. Ow. Chat, please excuse me when I say I have no idea what the fuck is going on right now. I wonder what she's saying. I don't know, but it's going kind of hard. It's very intense, whatever she's saying. Wait a minute. No, no, no. It respawned me there. It respawned me there. And it said that the janitor saw. So he was sprinting towards me. Talk about a rock in a hard place. I either sign myself up for this again, or get clubbed in the head with a bat. And yeah, this does remind me of Shin Megami Tensei. Okay, alright, I think I see what I need to do. Right? Let me... First of all, let me heal real quick. That way maybe I can take a few... Ow. Few more hits. Pick it up. Please pick it up. Ow. Welcome in, Bolgay. If you understand what is being shouted at me right now, please feel free to enlighten us. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yeah, you don't like that, do you? I can only understand 30%. Is it, I'm assuming none of it is positive things towards me. Can you please stop knocking over the speakers, please? Jesus Christ. Thank you for the gift sub, Bolgay. Did I win? Is he gonna strangle me now? Oh, thank God. I'm so confused. First of all, let me turn off the light before the janitor sees, because, yep, he's up there. Heal before the freaking janitor comes? Yeah. Good call. But I don't understand why I can't grab the key card. It's there in the mirror. Okay, I gotta make sure Mari doesn't insta-kill all the orphans. What? Yeah. I guess I'll catch up on whatever's going on there. Tell her I said hi. Let me catch up on chat a little bit. Welcome in, you monk. Thank you for your enlightenment before. Okay, just trying to make sure. Should go right side. Okay. Oh, I see. Thank you so much. And then there's something glistening back here, right? Another weight. Yeah, thank you so much, you monk. I really appreciate that. The optical illusion of the mirror tricked me. He's down here now. It's like we went through all of that and we still need to worry about this guy. And we also have no idea what to do about that ghost in the other room. I love your emotes so much, Emerald. They're so cute. You're welcome. Oh, and thank you for the follow, you monk. I really appreciate that. This has definitely been the toughest part of the game so far. But against all odds, I am making progress. I'm so scared that if I open the door after all of that, he's gonna find me and club me, and then I'm gonna have to redo it all. I need to make it to that, bulletin board over there so I can heal. Or save, rather. At least then it won't be a big deal if I get killed. Okay, he's down there, but he's gonna see me if he looks to the right. Have to let him get a little bit higher. You should definitely drop by the next time that she is streaming Purple. She is an awesome streamer. Yeah, he's almost out of the way. Okay. Oh. Just a little more. Please go away. I'm begging you to go away, please. Okay. just need to save. If I can save, then... whatever happens next is whatever. There we go. Alright. We have the red key card now. Means we have a lot more rooms we can explore now. Of course, this guy is standing between us and all of that. What is this? Emergency kit. A kit that contains supplies that can help you. Use it in an emergency. Okay, so I think that's like a full-blown heal. I thought that the lunch boxes were that, but I feel like, in Resident Evil terms, the soy milk is a single green herb, the lunch boxes are double greens, and I think that health kit is like a first aid spray. Where is he? What the hell is all that noise? Am I hearing things? What? Okay, chat, am I crazy? Did you happen to hear glass breaking and then like some sort of growl? No, I heard it too, okay. And then somehow he saw me. Like a chair moving. I might be hallucinating, I might need to take a, tranquilizer. Again. Of course he has me cornered in the hall again. He's still here, right? No, I actually think he went back out there. Alright, that's fine by me. He can have that place for now. So knowing him, he'll teleport. So let's not get too comfortable, right? For now, let's explore what's in here. Okay, I gotta be sure that there's no way they were allowed to use the Windows logo here. Or Microsoft's name. I'm gonna go to bed. I'll probably do some Majora if you're free. Have fun and take care, everyone. Don't let the whistling douchebag catch you. I'll do my very best. Thanks for dropping by, Sally. Do get some rest. Sleep well. And I will look forward to your stream. But I don't understand. What am I looking at here? Yeah, this was the other thing. Intel. It's referencing Intel and Windows computers. Like, what? Okay. So once again, all of that work to get this room open. And there doesn't seem to be anything in here. Alright, let's just try the Earth Science Lab. Can't do that. Alright, I guess we can try the electrical room. I don't know if those up there use a red key card. But before I go out there, let me turn the light on. Hopefully it doesn't make him spawn out of nowhere. Sounded like this was making noise, but yeah, I think the computer lab is just one big waste of time. Alright, let's go downstairs. Let's see if he just spawns here again. I think the funniest part about that happening before is that that whole area is full of glass, right? Okay. We're gonna have to try going up in the other room. But yeah, this whole hall is full of windows. So the fact that he just appeared there is even more ridiculous. Kind of annoyed that the computer lab had nothing of note in it. He's up there. Alright, while he's doing that, let me go downstairs real quick. I want to see that, that lock again. See if we have any, inclinations as to what the combination could be now. I don't think we do, but it's better than just sitting around and waiting for him. Yeah, right here. Yeah, still nothing. Alright, we have no choice but to go up to, the top floor over there. And see if, the key card works. Because there's nothing here for us. There he is. Of course he's coming back down here. This whole segment. Chat. Chat, how? What did I even do? What did I even do? Oh, I hate this guy with every fiber of my being. He's like artificially extending the length of all of this just by being a nuisance. I definitely think that people who dislike Mr. X and RE2 or Nemesis and RE3 need to play this game to see what a truly obstructive stalker is like. Because don't get me wrong, they are tough in their own ways, but I'm hallucinating. Hallucinating. That was my last tranquilizer. He's back out there again. I really, really don't want to have to sit here and just wait non-stop. Wonder if they place him exactly where you're supposed to be next every time. You know, you might be right about that. I don't understand how he was just drawn to me before, though. I was literally in here. Of course he turns left. It's just so time consuming, and it's not that I'm impatient, but he doesn't have a reasonable patrol schedule. Or patrol route, rather. And it doesn't help that both him and the other guy stop every 5 seconds to look left and right, so it slows them down even more. Water barriers blocking the way to the auditorium. Okay, the electrical room. I tried to go in there. I think that one also has a, yeah, that one has a blue key card, I think. He's literally right there. Yeah, I have no choice except to try and go all the way up. I can't get up there because he's literally gonna see me. The ceiling ghosts are back again. You can't make this up. Occupying. Yeah, I can see some red keycard doors up there, so we do need to get up there. I think that the ghosts are back because this idiot turned off the lights. Which I hope that whatever room we have to go into, I hope there's not ceiling ghosts in there. See, like, look at how long he stands there doing that. Taking such a risk right now. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to get beneath him. Because then he can't. He also hasn't left that floor, yeah. And he's all the way up there. Risky play, risky play. Yep, he saw me. Alright, let's try and see if we can find what's in here and get the hell out quickly. Please do not look over here. Please do not look over here. If he bogarts me right here, I'm screwed. Okay. He's out there, but... hopefully we're okay. Okay. It won't let me actually read this, so I don't know what the relevance of that book is. The meaning of the labyrinth. About labyrinths. During the times of ancient Greece, the word labyrinth referred to an underground building that was designed to be a maze. Labyrinths are later seen as high-fenced gardens during the Renaissance age. The four great labyrinths of the world are the Egyptian labyrinth, the Cretan labyrinth, the Lemnos labyrinth, and the Italian labyrinth. There are two kinds of labyrinths. The first kind is designed so that all paths lead to the center. In this type of labyrinth, the same path will not be taken twice, but one must take the longest distance possible to reach the destination. Second kind, the paths are forked and very complicated, making it very easy to get lost. To deal with this type of labyrinth, one must rely on memory and good judgment. The labyrinth symbolizes many different meanings, and its symbol and appearance changes depending on the era and region. The traditional meaning of the labyrinth signifies exclusion and imprisonment, allowing only those who are worthy to find the exit. Getting to the center of the labyrinth symbolizes uterine regression, and the labyrinth represents the body of Mother Earth. Thus, it is the women who own and control the labyrinth, while men must find the right path to escape. The continuity of the labyrinth signifies immortality and eternity, and in the Eastern philosophy, it means to escape the cycle of birth and death and the rules of karma. In the perspective of a funeral rite, the labyrinth symbolizes death and resurrection. Going into the labyrinth means death, and coming out of it means resurrection. So, in a way, the labyrinth can be thought of as a model underworld. Interesting. Hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Neo is melted. Welcome in, welcome in. Hold on, let me shout you out. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Adrian Hallowell. I am a Cursed Witch VTuber, and I am currently playing White Day. It's a very tense horror game. And we are currently hiding from a janitor who wants to beat my head in with a baseball bat. So, if you're into that kind of thing, you're in the right place. Okay, there we go. Yes, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. How did your stream go? You're very welcome for the shout out, and thank you for the follow, Waffle Bowl hat. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, how did your stream go? And of course, as always, everybody who raided in, I really appreciate it. Thank you. If you have to raid and run, I completely understand. Please take care of yourselves, get something to eat, get some sleep, do whatever you gotta do. Stream was good, super chill, glad to hear that. What did you do? What did you get up to? Oh, thank God, another tranquilizer. On Mondays we co-work? Ooh, I see, I see. What were we working on? Oh my God. Of course, again, he's right where I need to be. I think you're right, Emerald. He's just gonna hang out in all the places where we need to go. And now he's turning around. Unbelievable. Hey, thank you for the follow, Kato Mako. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's funny you're talking about co-working. There's this game or thing called, I think it's called Go, where you can like make your own little avatar and have like these little rooms where I think people can join you while you co-work. It looks really cute. I was planning content for the month of April and then did some thumbnails. Ooh, that's cool. Do you also publish stuff on YouTube? Actually, dual stream. Go mentioned. Callie was just using Go the other day. Yes, I saw that. I actually watched her stream for a little bit. Go is super cute. Yeah, it is. There's another streamer that I've collabed with that uses it as well. It looks really chill. I was thinking of potentially using that sometime and just working on some of my writing. Figure that could be fun. Yep, I do publish VODs on YouTube. Okay, I need to, I'll find your channel and I will give you a follow on there, or a sub, rather. Yeah, I actually also upload YouTube videos, original stuff, and I dual stream. I'm actually dual streaming on YouTube right now. Oh my god. And thank you for the follow, Sato Miz. I really appreciate that. Yeah, if you all just came in and you see me just sitting here, I assure you I am playing the game. I am waiting for this guy who is camping right outside the door to move. He is the one that you hear whistling. And if he finds me, he is going to bludgeon me with a baseball bat. We're trying to avoid that. Okay, he's right there. I mainly use Spirit City Lo-Fi sessions. It's pretty awesome. Oh my god, he's looking around in here. Okay, he's down there. Let's give him a few more seconds and then we'll finally get out of here. Is there a link to your YouTube on your Blue Sky? Or I guess it's in your server, right? I'll go peek around and see if I can find it. Are you trapped in a school? Yes. Yeah, so here's the thing. So I'm sure most of you probably know what White Day is, but basically, for those of you that may not know, White Day is kind of like the sister holiday of Valentine's Day, is where boys are supposed to respond to the presents that they get from girls on Valentine's Day. And our protagonist here is evidently a hopeless romantic of sorts, who decided it would be a good idea, because in the opening cutscene, he saw his crush forgot her, journal on a bench. So he decided it would be a cute idea to sneak into school after hours to, leave it on her desk, as well as, some candy. Instead, he's been trapped in this, living nightmare of janitors who beat students that show up in school after hours, and a whole bunch of paranormal stuff that has been going on. To be honest, I don't think you would believe me if I told you half the stuff I've been through in this game. No rush on the YouTube, it's just the same handle as here? Okay, got it. I will find you after and give you a sub. Okay, we have the globe here. I'm thinking this is that puzzle that we saw the note talking about before. How can I select a... God, it's so low resolution. You can barely see the words on it. I don't know how I'm gonna do this if they want me to pick out specific places. I think they do. It turns into a hand at certain points. Okay, let's just leave that alone for now. Alright, on second thought, let's leave that for now. Let's go to the note. It had the hint we need for this. The first country is where a king used to be worshipped as a god. What was that? So, when you're in the dark for too long, you start losing your sanity, and then demons jump out at you. Just like they do in real life. I thought it was a wind. The wind does actually jump scare you in this game. The first country is where a king used to be worshipped as a god. You can find triangular palaces that were built for the dead king. That's clearly, that has to be Egypt, right? Second country is one born from silver. This nation stands in the opposite side of Asia, and they will never cry for me. The third country is a nation of maple trees. This land is near the North Pole. Again, that has to be Canada. People of the fourth country live on the land below the sea level and are famous for praying separately. If anyone has any ideas on this, I would very much appreciate it. The last country is on the smallest continent of the world. People tend to confuse this place with another. The wind, yes. Yeah, the wind can absolutely jump scare you in this game. Yeah, like say will never cry for me is an old people reference. What is it a reference to? Once again, this is so low res. Can't even see the names of anything. That's a reference to Evita, a musical. There's a song it's known for. That's your hint? Okay. Is it, would it happen to be Argentina? My geographic knowledge is 0 to 9. That's okay. Correct? Okay. I can't take credit for that one. One of my followers before, when we had taken a look at the hint, had recommended Argentina for the second country. So it's got to be Egypt, Argentina, Canada, and then I don't know what the last two are. I also cannot see. I can't see the names of these places. Because not only is it dark, but the globe itself is very low resolution, the textures on it. And he's coming back around again, because of course he is. Part of me is like, just spin the globe and look for where the hand pops up. Because I don't know what the last two countries can be. Anyone have any suggestions? Let me bring it up again. The people of the fourth country live on the land below the sea level and are famous for praying separately. And then the last country is on the smallest continent of the world. People tend to confuse this place's name with another. Australia? Ad break in 1 minute for those that aren't subbed, by the way. Don't worry, you probably won't miss much. I'm just trying to solve this. I'm thinking that might be Australia. I think maybe it's too low res, so it seems that this might not be something you can interact with. That's what I'm thinking, but what's weird is there is a hand that pops up above certain places. Hey, Mari! Thank you for the raid. Hold on, let me shout you out. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, I am Adrian Hallowell. I am a Cursed Witch VTuber, and I am currently playing White Day, a horror game that is, very intense. Welcome in, everybody. Please, if you don't know Mari, give her a follow. She is another fellow witch VTuber. In fact, Sunday, if you are still here, you may want to follow Mari. I think you would like her very much. She's a witch just like us. And very cool. Welcome in, Bolgay. Thank you for the gift sub. Yeah, we are being hunted right now and trying to solve a geography puzzle. So I'll let you decide which one of those two things is scarier. Okay, it's definitely... I think we have to do something with this, because... What's the puzzle? Okay. Actually, you know what? Maybe you can help. I trust you. Now you are incredibly smart. So here's the puzzle. We have a globe here, and I'm thinking that if we press on the globe in specific places, something is going to happen. And we have a note here where this girl is talking about her dream locations for like future trips and such. And so here's the hints. The first country is where a king used to be worshipped as a god. You can find triangular palaces that were built for the dead king. That's obviously Egypt, right? No question. The second country is one born from silver. This nation stands in the opposite side of Asia, and they will never cry for me. We came to the conclusion that this must be Argentina. The third country is a nation of maple trees. This land is near the North Pole. That has to be Canada. And then we've got these last two, which are confusing for me right now. The people of the fourth country live on the land below the sea level and are famous for praying separately. And then the last country is on the smallest continent of the world. People tend to confuse this place's name with another. I'm thinking that one is Australia. Yeah, Egypt, Argentina, Canada. Yeah, I'm thinking the last one might be Australia. But that fourth one, which is the land below the sea level, famous for praying separately. No clue. Dutch? Is that it? Let's see. Hold on. If I can even find any of these, because look at how low res this all is. Going Dutch is a term for paying separately. Did it say paying or praying? My eyes might be playing tricks on me. I've been reading so much. Paying separately. You're right. You're right. You're right. Okay. I thought it said praying, but I've been reading so many notes, it's starting to run together. Okay, so we got Egypt here. Right, so I just pressed that. Next one was... should be Argentina, right? Then... Canada. Is that it? Nothing is happening with it. Google gives me something called Oceania. Well, there's like no indications of the globe reacting to you, which is very annoying. Canada. I feel like that should be the right answer, but... Right. We will put a pin in that. We'll come back to it. Alright, please open up. Dark as hell. I did look up the walkthrough, but the one I found does not list as puzzle. On the wiki, though, it does note that the puzzle... It does note that puzzle? Okay. Alright, we'll have to figure that out. What is this? My Google says you need pins? Okay, that actually makes sense. I'll try to see if I can find some. Library rules plaque. The rules for the library. Its laminate coating makes it ideal for shoving between gaps. Hold on a second, I have a controller, a spare controller here, let me grab it. Okay. Hi, Lefty Me. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Monday to you as well. Yeah, I think it's funny you said you put a pin in it when you walked away. I forgot about that. What a coincidence. Yeah, welcome in. How are you doing, Lefty? Yeah, thank you for finding that, Monty. I'm gonna see if I can find some pins. I don't know where I'm gonna get them, but we shall see. Aha. God, what is this? How did she even get in here? Thank you for the hydrate.
I just don't understand why all this happened. We'll never get out of here. We're all going to die.
Where did you even come from? Ask the janitor for some pins. Have some faith. I promise I'll find the way out.
Do you really think you can?
Uh...
Just stay back! Don't come near me. Just... Oh, please, leave me alone. Everyone's acting so strange tonight. Like they've all lost their minds. When I was walking with Soyoung earlier, Sungha came up to us. But Soyoung just ignored Sungha and kept walking. Sungha got angry and started following Soyoung and yelling. I got so scared. Usually, Sungha and Soyoung spend a lot of time off together. And when Sungha talks, Soyoung usually just listens to her. I've never seen them fight like they did earlier. I've never seen them act like that before. I feel like something really bad's about to happen. I think that it was one of them who locked us in here. Maybe...
She disappeared. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Hold on, let me catch up on chat. Just got home from work, winter storm warning, gust winded down. But now we have incoming snow tonight. Hashtag Alaska life. Stay safe. Yeah, even where I'm at, the wind was pretty crazy today. It's coming down as well. With rain, that is. Alright, we have a document here in the Yin Yang token. I'm not going to take that yet because I know, as you all know, in horror games, when you take the important item, it will set something off. By the way, Mari, how did Poppy Playtime go? I saw you were playing that. Bolgay mentioned something about you potentially killing some orphans or something like that. I was so confused. Oh no. Did you manage to beat the chapter? Wind and rain been bad, and dealing with it outside and work. Please try not to catch another cold or pneumonia or flu or anything like that, Purple. It has been nasty out there. It was accidental and I needed to do it for a puzzle, so you did sacrifice some... You did sacrifice some orphans? I thought he was being hyperbolic. That is not good. I mean, I didn't want to. Oh no. I felt bad. Yeah, I understand what you mean. I have a bad feeling that this game is going to make me feel terrible for the choices I've made as well. Even though the choices haven't been exactly clear, but we all felt bad. I have to look it up. That's chapter 5, right? That's the last one, or the latest one anyway. I haven't been playing Poppy Playtime, but I have watched some people play it. You included. Yeah, latest chapter. How many are left, anyway? Fun fact, it's not available as a game select on Twitch anymore, and I don't know why. Really? That's weird. You know, I have no idea. Yeah, I thought 5 was going to be the last one, so I'm definitely out of the loop on that. Wonder how long it'll go. Investigation on the Yin Yang token. Thank you for the lurk, Sushi. More investigation is needed to confirm what actually happened, but I was locked out in the dark due to the power outage in the music appreciation room. When I started to lose my sense of direction and began to feel a short of chill, I observed a bright light emitting from the bag with the Yin Yang token in it. I might have been seeing things from focusing too hard on the investigation, but it was nonetheless a magical experience. Okay. Alright, we have the token now. He's outside the door. Right? No. He's close. Oh my god. How? You've got to be freaking kidding me. How did he even see that? Why is he sprinting? That's what I want to know. He's gonna come in here. I told you. That's why I didn't want to take the token until I read the note. Because they always do this. Anytime that you get a key item, one of the janitors gets sicked on you. He is so dedicated. Yeah, this is a new janitor, by the way. He's not the same one as before with the limp. This guy has no problem sprinting anywhere and everywhere. And he's very annoying. Before, Sally was looking up stuff about the game and found that apparently on this part, when people get caught, the strategy is just to reload a save rather than deal with this guy. I haven't resorted to it yet, but it's quite telling that the pro strategies is just don't deal with him. So he's trying to show the old janitor he can keep up. The old janitor got his face bashed in with a door. One of the girls saw him chasing me and bashed him with the door, Splinter Cell style. If any of you have ever played those games and done the door bash, you know exactly what I'm talking about. So murder? No, he was just knocked out. Oh, there's a pen here. I didn't even notice that. Good thing, too, because it's starting to run a little low. We're just waiting for him to go away, because I can't open the door quite yet. Or else he's just going to do what he did a second ago. I always like doing the door takedowns in Splinter Cell. Yeah, me too. That and, the thing that he would do when he would, climb up on top of the, wall in the hallway, like, in a split position, and then you could just drop down on a guard or something. That was always fun. I miss the Splinter Cell games so much. I wish that they would remaster them, because, the co-op modes would be so good for, they'd be so good for a collab. I used to play the hell out of them. Chaos Theory is still my favorite one. How? God, this guy. I miss playing that game so much, me too. That and the Spies versus Mercenaries mode. I really do think that mode would be a hit if they brought it back. He's in here. He's in here. He's gonna see me. Ow. Oh, I hate this so much. Let's wait for a second. He's gonna see me again, but I'm letting the stamina cool down. Let me heal for a second. I hate this guy so much. Can't use it there. Different token. So wait, actually, I think I'm supposed to use it on that ghost, right? We can give it a shot anyway. Found out the globe puzzle is only available on normal mode or higher. That explains why it wasn't in the first guide I found. That makes sense. I am playing on normal, so we will have to solve it. But we gotta find those pins, I guess. Alright, let's drop a save. And now... which is the room with the ghost again? Music appreciation room. Let's see what happens with the ghost now that we have this. She'll probably still kill me, but, you know. Let's give it a try. It's, I can't see anything, it's too dark. Oh dear. Ow. Okay, so I'm supposed to stand behind her and burn her with it, I guess. The globe puzzle is optional. Interesting. Please just go away. I'm not interested in playing hide and seek with you. You want to know what sucks right now? This seems to be time-based. And I can't sprint while I'm holding this. Thank God. The mirror makes me think of Little Nightmares. Drive belt, okay. It's not working. Oh god, he's gonna see the light. There we go. Thank you. No clue what the code for that is. Did we find anything that might hint at it? He's right up there. I don't understand what that noise is. Alright, where's the language lab? Right in here. How? It wasn't before, but it is now. He shakes the whole building. Oh my god. Every time that I'm about to make some sort of substantial progress, they make him see me. Okay, I think he's out there again. Language lab. The heck is that noise? Alright. Let's put the belt in here. It's not working. Oh, there we go.
Fire! Mom!
That's the voice of that girl. Who are you? Why are you here this late?
Isn't this that... Who the hell is this guy? Who are you?
I'm the night duty teacher. Look, I don't know why you're here, but here's the key card that leads outside. Be careful. It's dangerous here at night. Night is when the dead ones come to life.
No, we haven't seen him before. Also, I like how he's warning me about the entities we've encountered, but he's not at all concerned about the janitors that beat students to death with bats. Then why don't you leave here with me?
I really wish I could do that. Get out of here before it's too late. Or you'll get trapped in the school forever, too.
Well, that was ominous. Alright, we got the blue key card. Let's start opening some doors. World time zones. About the world time. At the end of 19th century, Great Britain's Greenwich meridian was set as the prime meridian during the International Meridian Conference in Washington, D.C. Using the Greenwich meridian as the standard, an hour was added or subtracted for every 15 degrees, depending on the direction, east or west. After this, the whole world began using Greenwich Mean Time as standard time, and the time difference is as follows. Local time for each city: Greenwich, GMT plus 0, Washington, D.C., GMT minus 3, Moscow, GMT plus 3, Beijing, GMT plus 8. For example, if it's 2 a.m. in Greenwich, then it's 11 p.m. in Washington, D.C., and 10 a.m. in Beijing. It's a picture of the Royal Observatory in Greenwich. They really should raise the school to the ground, what with all the death. I'm telling you, right? There's no reason why this school would still be running, but these idiots decided to erect a whole new building. So much for that. What in the world is this? These are all the things I've been finding. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with that. What was that? The spider's quite heavy, yeah. Disgusting. There was a door down here that opened with the blue key card, I think. Yeah, this one right here. Oh, it just opens up into that area there. That would have been very helpful before. Not really sure how helpful it's going to be now. So the only place we can really go now is the electrical room. We still have that puzzle in the chairman's office to solve. And the globe puzzle, but we don't have the pins. Okay, he's going that way, which is exactly where we need to go, so. This is good, actually. Let's stay beneath him. Yeah, as long as we do that, we should be okay. Though we do need to beat him to the punch here, because he could get on the stairs. Alright, let's get in here. Please do not electrocute me. Don't think it's actually... Did that work? Won't let me touch anything else. Back, phone died again. Welcome back, Bulgay. He's down here. I don't get it. There's my boy. Welcome in, Callisto. How are you doing? How's your evening going? I saw you were playing one of the Resident Evil games. It didn't show me the full title. Jesus Christ. Hold on, let me... I want to give you a shout out. Yes, everybody give Callisto Althea a follow. She is another fellow witch. In case you can't tell, I hang with a lot of other witches. I just got done streaming. I had to raid someone else, but I wanted to say hello. Yeah, no worries. I'm happy to see you. Hope you had a good stream. I'm playing this game called White Day. It is a very intense horror game. Alright, you know what I'm thinking? Let's try the thing with the lights again. Familiar with this one, actually? Really? Did you ever play it? Oh god. Oh god, of course. No, I watched the playthrough. I don't think they made it through the whole thing. I couldn't blame them, honestly. This game is really tough. Okay, I am hearing so many things right now. Let me take a tranquilizer, just in case I'm hallucinating. Yeah, this game is really tough. Yeah, Bulgay is here. What was the... School documents? Trying to find a solution to that. Okay. If the power switch in the electrical room is turned on while the lights are on for certain classrooms, the light fixtures may blow out. Okay. 1, 5, 8, 10, and 12. Five. Eight. We just gotta make sure that we don't get killed by the ghost girl. 10. Now 12. Yeah, this game was actually, an indie horror game back in 2001, and it got remade in the mid-2010s. Which the remake version is what we're playing right now. I'm a little surprised that nothing happened there. Do you do longer streams typically? It really kind of depends. This one... Oh god, did that? This one has been about 5 hours now. It's probably one of my longer streams. Usually they're probably around 3 hours. But I was making a lot of progress here. I've been kind of wrapped up in it, but I should stop soon because I haven't eaten dinner. So I'll probably do that. I've actually known this game for a while too. The janitor made me not want to get it since I'm not good with stalker horror types. But I'm really liking it so far. Yeah, it's fun. It is just... It is just definitely a pain. Which, same, I'm starving. Yeah, make sure you go get something to eat. Do you know what you're gonna grab for tonight? I feel like we're all pretty bad at eating on time. Ice cream? Did you have a proper dinner, or I want ice cream? What flavor are you craving right now? I haven't had ice cream in a minute. Oh. Any. Yeah, I don't blame you. I could go for some ice cream too, honestly. It's been a little while. Yeah, I truly don't know at this point. Alright, how many, I cooked some Thai chicken earlier, no worries, I eat properly. Ah, that sounds delicious. But it's good that you're eating properly. I don't mean to nag, I just, well, to be fair, I guess I should probably follow my own advice, but, our very own Purple Turbals has been, neglecting to feed himself properly recently. So, now I get a little bit freaked out. So I hope everybody is taking care of themselves. But I'm glad to hear that you are. Alright, we have three saves left. I could use one and stop for now, but I love eating so much, it's great. Yeah. I too am a foodie. Though I don't eat a lot. I've always been pretty bad at that. Okay, did the lights in the right order. We'll make sure to eat. I have to get gone, but I can't wait to do more stuff together one day. Same here. Yeah, let's definitely talk about that, because I'd love to do more with you. I had a blast playing Super Battle Golf the other day. I think that might have been one of my favorite streams ever, to be honest. So yeah, definitely. But yeah, go enjoy your time. Thank you for dropping by and saying hi. I really appreciate it, and I always enjoy having you around, so thank you. What is going on with all this noise? I get told that a lot. Okay, I don't know what I did differently there, but okay. Yes, make sure to take care. Good night. Good night to you too. There it is. There's the key we've been looking for. Oh my god, of course. He wasn't down here, and now he spawns down here. You had to have the lights on in the classrooms before flipping the lever. Yeah, I guess that must have been it. It's just weird because I did it once and it didn't do anything, but I guess you kind of had to do it multiple times to make it short circuit, I suppose. Alright, I don't even care that he's here. If I could just... The janitor really is cheating. Yeah, he is. He's warping around. Okay. Now we have the way to get up there. You know what? This is actually kind of good. I know it sounds insane, but if we need to get up to the roof, we can't have him going up there. So if I can bait him down here. And then get all the way up there. He's such an asshole, man. Yeah. He's legitimately cheating right now. This is nonsense. Alright, first of all, let me drink his soy milk. In order to do this, I think I pretty much need him to be nearly on top of me like that. Because I need to get to the roof, so... I need him far away from the stairs. Catch your breath. Come on. Get more milk. Alright. Also, how the hell did those students get the keys onto that light all the way up there? Alright, saving. I'll see what happens when I, get up to the roof. And then depending on that, I might call it here. That won't work. This isn't working either. What the hell? Where's the roof access? Are we still running? Yeah. I don't understand. Where's the roof access? I can't open any of these doors. Is it here? Nope. Oh dear. Alright, if we can't, I'll take a cursory glance around if I can't figure this out. He doesn't say what it opens. Thought it said, yeah, new building rooftop key. But those doors don't open. So I guess there's another way to the roof? He's down there. Okay. It really does sound like there's some kind of monster on the loose in here. Here it is. Not marked on the map for some reason. What is even going on, chat? Yeah, my sentiment exactly. A freaking mermaid, apparently. Is that a pool on the roof? Yes, it is. And it's massive, and the only way to get to the other side is to swim across, apparently. They, didn't think it was a good idea to have a walkway on the side, I guess. 'Cause why would you do that? Okay. So this guy evidently can't, I guess he can't swim? Rather hostile mermaid, yeah. Ariel, this is not. Forgot that mermaids in Korean folklore are bad too. Oh my god. What can I do then? So if I can't swim, I don't have anything that I can use. Wait a minute. Wasn't there a thing a lot earlier that said something about a lightning rod on the roof that was struck like 13 times? Not that it'll help me right now, though. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Let me know if you'd like a hint. Yeah, sure, I'd appreciate one. See if we can at least get through this boss before I hang it up for the night. They're called Hainyo? I'm not sure if I said that correctly. You need to go back since you're missing something in order to cross safely. Okay. Means sea women. Interesting. I'm missing something to cross safely, huh? Something to do with this? Doesn't seem like it. Apparently they're real-life women. They're freedivers that live on Jeju Island. They continue their centuries-old tradition of freediving for seafood, often diving up to 10 meters deep without oxygen masks. However, the community is rapidly shrinking, with roughly 4,500 active divers today, most of whom are over 60 years old. Wow. It'd be interesting to meet a woman like that today, yeah. That's pretty crazy. That's super cool. Freedivers and mermaids are also the theme in the new Paranormasight game too. Ooh. Yeah, I think I saw that in the Nintendo Direct when it was revealed. Very interested in playing it, but I still need to finish the first Paranormasight. Which I may end up, as I was saying, I'm probably going to play it on stream. I took the tape back. No clue what I need it for anymore. I think Akira is playing the first one right now. Yeah, I thought I saw her playing it the other day. I was kind of surprised to see her playing it. Did it seem like she was enjoying it? I would have stopped in, but I didn't want to spoil anything, so I opted not to. It's a lot of text to read aloud, but I really hope you like it. I think I will. I love the look of it and everything, and it's right up my alley thematically. I do think I would probably need to, maybe take breaks. Because, I mention this a lot, but, I don't really talk a whole lot offline. So, when I get on stream and I start yapping for a while, it definitely plays havoc on my throat. So, yeah. It would probably be wise to keep a warm drink or something around. Or just take breaks. There's a pin we were looking for. I feel that I'm the same. I'm glad you understand. She says that's one of the few horror games she likes. Okay. I guess that's high praise coming from her. Can I solve this now? Egypt. Nope. Guess I really do need multiple pins. This game is insane. It goes way, way above what you would think most games would ask of you. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. I'm certainly not upset about it having some difficulty to it. But, it is definitely not friendly, I would say. So apparently there's something that I did not pick up here. The only thing I can think of is the office downstairs with the combination lock that we didn't open. There's actually 2 combination locks that we weren't able to open. Puzzle needs to be solved specifically. Okay. Yeah, then I'm thinking it's gotta be the office downstairs then. Let me go take a look. I doubt it's the globe since we established that that one is optional. Yeah, I'm thinking it's this right here. Nothing in there. These don't open. Alright, let me take a look at this again. Now, I don't really see how I can solve this, but let's take a look around the office, because it's gotta be something with this, right? I hope this is not another puzzle where I'm supposed to understand some of these characters, because I'm gonna be in way over my head trying to do that. Is it this puzzle right here, Emerald? I feel like it has to be, right? Not this one? Interesting, okay. Let me know if I should give more hints. Let me look around real quick. If I don't find another puzzle, then sure. I got it? Oh, it's this one right here? Okay, so we have the paper cranes here, right? How do I... There's gotta be a hint for the proper placement, right? Not that one either? Huh. Okay, let's take a look in here. Can't interact with anything in here. It's a picture of the Kremlin in Moscow. Another emergency kit. Doubt it's that one. There's nothing in here. Now I'm trying to think of every single room that I've been in. Hope it's not a jinx for me to say I'm glad the janitor is not present. I was already thinking the same thing. I didn't want to put it out there into the ether, but I do think we're actually okay in this case. Because I've been running around literally everywhere. I think the boss has him temporarily despawned. He'll be back to club my head in as soon as this is over, I'm sure. Didn't see this before. Heaven's Mandate Scroll. As chaos blooms, the rise of the sun and moon will become different for each country, and panic will ensue. In the midst of all this, a true man shall come forth to set each time under a single standard. Only then will the dark river be crossed, and the sacred object be attained. Okay, this sounds like the pool, right? Dark river being crossed. Rise of the sun and moon will become different for each country, and panic will ensue. In the midst of all this, a true man shall come forth to set each time under a single standard. Only then will the dark river be crossed and the sacred object be attained. Okay, so this definitely has to do with that document I had before about the time zones, but where am I gonna find a clock? We found the other lens. We can return to the older buildings, but really wouldn't want to do that. I wonder, does this mean we have to go back to the older buildings and, mess with the grandfather clocks? Because that's the only thing I can think of. No, it's in this building? Okay. Didn't even notice this. Alright. Yeah, no wonder I didn't realize it with the lights all off. This is probably why he's despawned right now. Yeah. Picture Tiananmen Square in Beijing. Okay, now I understand. So we need to do GMT and look at the pictures that are in each room. This one can't be adjusted. So I think it's actually fine where it is, right? This is the baseline, because this is the, yeah, Royal Observatory in Greenwich. So now we need to do GMT in each room according to the picture that's there. So this is Russia, right? They would make me do a freaking time zone puzzle. Time zones are already enough of a pain in reality as it is. Moscow is GMT +3. Yeah. So, if the baseline is this, then plus 3 should be 6, right? It's Tiananmen Square, so China. That's plus 8. Alright, I think... No. Okay, I guess I got it. I think. What the hell? Alright, now my fear is... So weird seeing the Pentagon in a Korean school. Yeah, I was very confused about that before, but now I understand that it was supposed to be representing the, Oh my god, I knew it. I told you. I told you, he's back. They only did that just so we could solve the puzzle. Do we remember what room that standing chest was in? Right here. Spirit Bell. And the L-Rod. Okay. God, he's still after me. Alright, beat it, loser. I don't have time for this. If he comes out here, I'm gonna laugh. I'm going to laugh. Let me heal. 'Cause I have a bad feeling he is legitimately gonna come out here. Alright, so what do I do now? I have the dowsing rods, but... How do I use the... Yeah, he's like literally right outside. And then she's right here. I have no idea how I'm supposed to use the bells I just picked up. They did give me the one from the Cult Club Room, I think. My stomach is starting to growl. Just want to get through this so I can get something to eat. Let's see, is it a rumor? Okay, just by sheer luck, I've come across something called an L-Rod, which has magical powers. The person who found it told me it can detect ghosts. Yeah, that's all we've got. Spirit bell that makes clear sound. Okay, never mind. The bell doesn't... The bell is a miscellaneous item, so we don't use that for this. We only apparently need the... dowsing rods. Tell you how to interpret what the rods are saying, but I wonder why the game doesn't tell you. Do I need to get in the water? Because it doesn't seem like it'll let me no matter what I do. Help of the rods. Oh my god, okay. Using magic to walk on water, yeah. I really hope that this guy feels ridiculous for getting himself into this mess. Having to inch my way forward, little by little. Okay. Chat. First of all, thank you, Emerald, for the hint. Second of all, I just crossed over the pool to the other side. Does someone want to explain to me why the eyeball is there? How did the janitor get to the other side? And I can hear him too. I will happily take explanations for how he managed to pull that off. Alright, we got the water token now. What the? Chat, please tell me you saw that. Please tell me you saw that. He just... Okay, this is a part where I say the game design here is horrible. He should not be allowed to follow you out here. And I have to do this again. In fact, wait a minute. Do I even have the dowsing rods? No, I don't. They took them away from me. Not only should he not have been able to come out onto the roof, but he shouldn't have been able to get in the pool like that. There wasn't even a drop animation, he just warps down there. And then he can still beat you while you're climbing on the ladder. Which feels insane to me. Now I gotta loop this guy the entire way. Alright, the lights are starting to flicker a little bit. I may just need to... Okay, yeah. Power looks like it might go, so I'm gonna have to end stream very quickly. Alrighty, yeah, I don't know what I was supposed to do either. That was complete nonsense, but, yeah, it is super windy out there right now, and, I might be about to lose power, and I really don't want to lose my, progress, or all of my data again, so we're just gonna raid out very quickly, you're both very welcome. Thank you, everybody who joined me. I'm sorry I have to leave in such a hurry. But my lights are flickering, and if I lose power, we might lose all this progress. So, gotta make sure that doesn't happen, so... who should we raid? Who should we raid? Okay, we're gonna raid into Sushi. Alright, everybody, you know the, raid message already. Thank you everybody for joining. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all your help. I had a lot of fun. And I will update you all on my socials as to when my next stream will be. Probably Wednesday, but we'll see. But anyway, let me get out of here. Thanks again everybody. Stay spellbound.